I should have known you'd find yourself here, despite all my efforts. It appears you are guided here by fate. What a fascinating concept.
So, in the last session, you began by reconvening at the Blue Water Inn after a pretty difficult night. And here you discussed the previous night's events and your plan for the day ahead in the continuing search for the bones of St. Andral. As you were discussing your plans, you suggested to Nigel that he should use his ability to detect magic in the orphanage. Nigel, however, misunderstood and immediately cast it in the Blue Water Inn. Many of you may have rolled your eyes, and some of you couldn't help but chuckle, until Nigel pointed out that there was a strong, radiant magical essence coming from the attic of the inn. Shocked and very interested, you decided to check this out. So, with some distraction from Osdred and Pitch, Farrah managed to turn into a spider and investigate the attic via a small entryway. Inside, she found a lockbox, and whatever was inside seemed to be the source of this magic. However, you decided not to push your luck for today, and Osdred suggested that perhaps this was a conversation that could be had with the innkeeper once you had found the bones. After all, radiant magic was almost exclusively used by those who do good. You then set out to the orphanage, and upon your arrival, Osdred showed Claudia the evidence you had found in Henrik's shop. The news was hard upon her, but she agreed to let you investigate the orphanage, if it would help cure her husband of this illness. And upon searching the children's rooms, you came across these infernal runes that had been carved into each of the beds, all except one. Milavod, who had been instructed to escort you around the orphanage by Claudia, informed you that the bed had belonged to a boy named Felix. And after talking to a small girl named Tessa, you learned that Felix was likely in the attic, as she had seen him going up there earlier that day. You made your way up to the attic and confronted Felix, who revealed himself to be under the possession of a demon. However, Osdred channeled the power of Dumathoin like he had never before and utterly eviscerated this creature, proving once more that the Iron Oath were not to be trifled with. With the demon defeated, Felix regained control of his body and was clearly quite traumatised. Having proved himself as quite the child carer, though, Neville managed to speak to Felix, and Felix took quick solace in his arms. Arriving downstairs, you could see that Henrik was now free from this illness, but not free from his sins, which Osdred was quick to remind him of. He told you that he delivered the bones to a grove in the woods outside of Vallaki. So, you set out and followed his directions north, and after approximately an hour, you arrived at the grove itself. Within the grove was a mausoleum and an old weathered statue with the likeness of Strahd von Zarevich upon it. You followed a set of stairs down within the mausoleum that led you to a deep underground and partially collapsed tomb. You were quickly greeted by vampire spawn and a number of thralls. However, Osdred's connection to Dumathoin was still particularly strong this day, and he vanquished the vampire spawn once more in a one incredible guiding bolt. You explored the tomb further and found a number of traps, some bats, and a lost adventuring party who seemed to be in a very similar situation to the one you find yourselves in now, but almost 200 years before. And finally, you made your way further into the tomb, and you came across two creatures that resembled vampire spawn once more. However, one of them was dressed in fine, regal clothing that a noble would be proud to wear. Excuse me. She locked eyes with yours and addressed you. "He said you would come. I promised I wouldn't kill all of you. But I do also wonder which one of you will taste the best, though." She then lunged forward and attacked. And this is where we begin today's session. Let me check my recording's actually running. It is. Good. So, move me over.
Osdred's going to yeet out of there. Say bye, guys.
Yeet!
I'll put the old battle music back on.
Oh, fuck!
Ow, fat! Alright, let me set up the camera quickly. Alright, there we go. So, initiative order is up. So, we start in combat. And Pitch, you are up first.
What is the light situation where we are?
It's very dark. I
Does
believe
anybody have light sources apart from me?
Neville is currently, I believe, carrying a lantern.
Osdred has dark vision.
Osdred's got dark vision. Farrah's got dark vision. Pitch has dark vision. I believe, yeah, Neville is carrying a very large lantern that's almost 60-60. So it's illuminating the area from Neville.
Excellent. In that case,
You've got a glowing sword as well, don't you?
if need
If
be,
need be,
yeah. Blah, blah, blah. In that case, Pitch will drop dancing lights, and he will cast Bane at first level on the two
Okay.
assailants.
Let me just get them up quickly. Should have done this beforehand, but I didn't because I'm an idiot.
Bone.
Bane, that's my name. God, does anyone remember that? No?
Yep.
Yeah, Stefan does, he's a good boy. Right, 2 wisdom saves, I believe, correct?
Charisma saves.
Charisma saves, okay. It's not quite as good for these guys. This is for the woman on in front of you. That is a
15 passes.
Is a pass. And the second one is for the other one. And that is a 10.
Fails.
Okay, so this one has Bane on it. I shall use the... What symbol would you like, Tom?
I would like the Death Zone symbol, the skull with the little ring at the bottom of it.
Okay, nice.
Um,
That is your action. You are concentrating.
Yep. And bonus action, I will roll the dice
Roll it.
on my Bardic Inspiration. I will summon the smoke into the orb and see what I get. A 5. Tales from Beyond. That's a pretty good one. Okay, interesting. Pitch will just say, this seems bad, and he's gonna move back 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, that'll do for now.
Right, it is Strahd's bride. Farrah's looking pretty weak and not in a great position. She's rushing for her. By the way, I'm going fucking full hold, not holding anything back for this fight, by the way, because obviously there's...
Here.
Hmm?
Would she be able to reach Farrah?
Still within 5 feet. It's
But
not
it's
very.
up.
It's not very high though. She will make an attack against Farrah, which is a 12, which I believe misses. She'll then make a second claw attack, which is a 15.
Still misses.
Okay. That is
Mhm.
her turn. This one is going to... actually, no. This one will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40 dash to get to Osdred. However, it cannot make an attack.
Was she running at Farrah then changed her mind when she saw Osdred?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She's getting that, you know.
It is Nigel's go.
Nigel would. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Rage!
Nigel rage. Make sure you press the rage button on Dundee Beyond.
Roll that D8. Roll the D8.
Ooh, sorry, I'm a bit coffee today.
I always do this wrong. I swear I'm not doing this right. Oh well. Oh, the D8. Yeah, sorry. Oh, for God's sake, computer.
That's an 8.
I hope I haven't just used up my one good roll for this session.
Yeah, no, that was a good roll. A bolt of light shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see, so any creature that you of your choice within 30 feet of you, just one, must succeed on a con save or take 1d6 radiant damage
Oh, that's big.
and be blinded
That one.
until the start of your next turn.
Okay, con save for that one.
Until your rage ends, you can use this effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action.
insane. That is insane.
Right.
That might have just won us the
That
fight.
might have. It's an 11. Is that a pass or a success? A failure?
I
The
don't
DC would be 8 plus your proficiency bonus, which is 2, so 10 plus your con modifier.
Well, I'm almost certainly then a failure.
know. Mine.
Yep.
3.
So 13 is the DC.
Okay, so she fails then, taking 1d6 radiant damage, you said?
Roll that D6.
I realised I made a mistake last time that the vampire spawn weren't actually vulnerable to radiant damage. They just... So that one shouldn't have been able to one shot with Osdred, but that was my bad. So still 5 points of damage.
It was cool though.
It was very cool, yeah. 77. Oh, that's very good. That's another effect, which I'll put with that symbol. And she is also blinded on top of that. That is huge from Nigel. And you still got an attack as well if you choose to take it.
Swing in with his... Actually, maybe towards this one.
Mm-hmm.
With his great axe.
Okay, make an attack roll. That is a miss, unfortunately. You swing round after the burst of radiant light comes out of your chest and slams into this creature in front of you, and she's like hisses and shrieks, revealing this more monstrous form behind her mask of beauty. But you swing round and try and hit the vampire spawn behind you, but slams into the stonework, unfortunately. Farrah.
Farrah is gonna bark skin and then turn into an octopus.
Okay.
What?
Amazing.
Sorry, what?
We'll use this for bark skin.
What?
Bark skin raises your AC, right?
Yeah.
What-
16, I think? No, I have to check it. But
What does bark skin do?
Anna, it says that they can only breathe underwater.
No, they've got a thing where it says they can hold their breath for 1 hour.
Jesus!
You good?
Alright, so if you'd like to drag the octopus
Yeah.
out, Hannah, and then also
So
tell me what Barkskin does. No, what does Barkskin do? I know they've got AC 16.
What do you mean? What does it do?
I don't know what it does, Barkskin, so you have to tell me what it does. Okay.
I put it in.
To the spur ends, the target skin is rough. Okay, cool.
So I'm a rough octopus.
Okay. Bear with me when I sort this out.
Oh, I love it.
Let's see.
Feel like it should have a slightly less majestic picture when it's on land.
No.
Splattered on the floor, just like bleh.
So it's AC is on up to 16. You are concentrating. Right. We'll put the concentrating symbol on, and I'll also put the barkskin symbol on. Cool.
That's it.
That's your turn. Helen. You're a fair way away from this fight.
It's a me,
Helenio.
Heleno. Right, I'll have a walk up, I guess, see what's going on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Wow.
We discovered a new thing in Waterdeep, by the way, that I don't think Stefan and George will know about. When you're moving, when you grab your token to move it, and if you either right click or press Q, it will show you how far you're moving.
And if you like click where you want to go, it shows it you moving.
Yeah.
Like that.
Which is kind of a
What do
useful
you mean?
tool. So if you hold down the token like you're dragging it around but don't let go of it, and then press right click whilst you're still holding it,
Mm-hmm.
and then it will show you how far the distance is,
I see. That's
rather than you have
handy.
to measure it out.
Wow.
5 more feet right now.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I don't,
Sorry, did you say hold down Q?
No, you hold down left click to move your token, and then you press Q.
Yep.
Don't hold down Q. Just tap it.
Ah, gotcha.
Hmm.
Neat.
Or you can right click if you prefer to do that instead of Q.
And then you can tap it each time you...
Yeah, you can tap it each time you wanna. Like that.
No.
Whoa. Crazy. I'm probably
How
just...
can everyone see it?
Yeah, you can see it at the end when they move. For some reason pitch didn't go back to that position for me. There we go.
Oh, I'm a bit too far away to do much, aren't I?
No, you could dash.
Yeah, but then... No, I just stand behind Nigel here. Oh, can I do an action of helping him do whatever he's doing?
For
Is that a
Neville,
thing?
yeah, of course, yeah, if you want to do the help action.
Yeah, help him.
Damn, helpception.
Osdred.
And I'll help Helen.
If Osdred is here,
Mm-hmm.
it's flanking because of the octopus, right?
Yeah, you would.
Nice. Okay, he's gonna attack it with his warhammer.
20 will hit. 11. However, it's not quite as effective as you would like it to be.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I'm just trying to work it out. No.
Okie doke. Mr. Neville Daggersen, it's your go.
Alright. Threat doesn't look too bad. Just some lady.
Couple of ladies.
Go on it. Couple of ladies.
Oh, you know how
How's the
dangerous
octopus?
a couple of ladies can be based on wild amount?
Yeah.
That sounds like a story. He's gonna hobble over these tentacles like some kind of obstacle course.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna take a swing.
Okay. Make an attack roll for me with advantage.
Yeah, boy.
18 definitely
18.
hits, so that is 11 points. However, it's not as damaging
Ooh,
as you think
it
it
includes
is.
the sneak attack as well.
It does,
Neat.
yeah. So that is down to... Okay. Not quite as damaging as you thought it might be, though. However, you're putting a lot of pressure on them.
Aww.
Anything else?
Yeah, I might do. Yeah. Oh no.
Oh no.
I'll leave it at that.
Okay. Pitch.
People are getting stuck in. Pitch will make a shot with his hand crossbow at that one there. Believe because she's blinded, attacks against her are made at advantage. Yep. So this will be advantage.
Definitely hits.
4 points of damage.
Again, not quite as damaging as you'd expect.
And I will move. One step back. That's my turn.
Okey-doke. Let me just quickly check the blinded condition. Blinded. Can't see much of her. Okay, disadvantage then. She's going to like sort of step back and fumbling, and she's like swinging out. So she's stepping back from Farrah. Farrah, if you want to take an attack of opportunity, feel free. With advantage.
Advantage.
To the blinded. This one off. 15 just hits.
Cool.
So she's considered grappled then, so she actually can't move back when you grab her.
Very nice.
Oh, what is that? The octopus's like standard attack?
Mm-hmm.
Grabbing. Oh, neat.
Yeah.
In that case, she just swings out in the direction of Neville, just trying to hit anything. Makes the first attack against you. 22, which
At
hits.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage,
Blinded.
yep, sorry. I will re-roll that.
Thank you.
She blind.
That is a 16.
Yeah.
Okay, so 7 points of slashing damage. She sort of grabs onto you. She does it. She's just reaching out, blinded, can't see anything. So you are considered grappled, and then she will try and now she has you. She just has something in her arm, and she just wants to bite down onto your wrist, Neville.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to read my tentacles. And it says, if the target is a creature, it is grappled. Until the grapple ends, the target is restrained.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know if that makes a difference or not.
Restrained means they can't move and can have disadvantage on their attacks, and you have advantage against them. I
Okay,
believe.
yeah.
So an 8, I believe, misses.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, you just take the 7 points of slashing damage from the claw attack. If you don't mind changing that on roll 20 as well, Steph.
Oh no.
Does she get to make any kind of save for this the blind? on the end of her turn?
It goes away at the start of Nigel's turn.
Start of Nigel's turn, okay. That's actually important, because I would probably rule that wouldn't get flanking. In that case, this one's going to swing out on Osdred. Its claws at first. For a 16, which I believe misses.
Yeah.
And then claws again. For 25, so that's 10 points of slashing damage to you, Osdred. And you are also considered grappled. I'll put a little, like, let's put this on there. A little wrench.
Isn't it instead of dealing damage?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're right, yeah. Is it? Let me double check. Yeah, instead of dealing damage, we just have dealt the damage then, so you're not considered grappled.
Same with Neville.
Yeah, same with Neville. I'll take that.
What's
off.
Osdred's AC? Kieran?
19.
Okay,
That's
Bane.
really high.
that's good.
Jeez.
Just wondering whether Bane could have got there, but no.
Yeah, that's why I didn't roll it. Okay. That is the Vampire Spawn's turn. The blinded goes away.
Yep.
That is gone. Nigel, you go.
Same again, please.
Okay.
Your boob beam is ready to fire again.
My boob beam.
Yep.
Fire the boob beam!
Sir, the boob beam is ready.
Engage the breast beam.
It's a con
So
save.
choose a creature. It's a con
That
save.
one.
That's a 10. It's failure.
Sweet.
Roll your damage.
6 and blinded again.
once more.
Oh, rubbish.
2 points. So every little bit counts in this fight.
That is true.
That fucking roll.
And it's
made
also
this...
helpful that I can't see anything.
Yeah, but definitely have made this counter a lot easier based on that fucking D8. Yeah,
Sorry.
and make your attacks. Right, I'm joking. Again at her, yeah.
On that one.
That'll definitely hit. Roll your damage.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Oh, that doesn't have the +2 for the rage on it for some reason.
You have to switch it on
Sorry.
the M20.
I thought I had.
Let me
Appear to
check.
have done it wrong again.
I'll do it for you.
Thank you.
Oh, actually, I might
No,
not be able to
it's
because
fine.
it's on my browser. I'll walk you through it though, so... Right, let me have a look.
Is Osdred damaged or was he grappled?
He's grappled.
He took,
No, he's
he took
damaged.
damage, yeah.
Oh. I thought you said he was grappled.
No.
Neville is, right?
Yeah.
Never
So if you click on
gra-
Beyond 20, Nigel, you scroll right down the bottom and then untick and retick Barbarian Rage, you are raging.
Oh yeah, I remember now. As you were.
Okay.
I thought Neville took the damage.
He did
No,
take the damage.
not no.
Also, he's not.
You're not grappled, no. That's
Yeah.
my fault, sorry. So she takes... Okay, it's not quite as damaging as you'd expect, but still 8 points of damage.
A mighty blow.
Right, nice. That ticks down. It's Farrah in giant octopus form, who currently has this person restrained.
Yeah, let's just squish her.
Squeeze. Like a
With advantage. 14 actually misses. So
Somehow.
I don't know how that works with a restrained. You don't automatically take damage on restrained, do you?
Just didn't. No.
Let me look at it quickly.
It's quite missed.
So you can't benefit your bonus. Yeah, it just says disadvantage and it's advantage. Okay. Cool. Helen, you'll go.
Oh, Helen.
Go, Helen. It's your birthday.
You came and you beat the shit out of the vampy.
You're muted, George, if you...
You did it so quietly. I think he's been murdered.
Possibly.
Don't start.
He's probably engrossed by sassy justice.
Probably.
Yeah. Just.
George.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry, my internet broke.
It's okay.
Oh no.
Right, let's have a look. Oh. What's the deal with this one? How are they looking?
Very lightly grazed. From
What about this
Nigel's. Looking damaged. It's looking alright, but it's in a pretty... I mean, it's caught up in tentacles right now, currently blinded and shot with radiant damage, so...
It's having a bad day.
Yeah, it's still looking okay, but...
Gotta finish it.
And attacks against it have
They
advantage.
do indeed.
Is this an advantage here?
It would be, yeah. You are flanking with Osdred.
I'll go with this one, you know. Change up a bit.
Nice.
Whap it.
I'll use my short sword to stab it, please.
Yep, roll with advantage.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a bit coffee today, by the way.
John Coffee.
He drank hot drink.
6 will... 25 only hits, so 6 points of damage.
Nice.
It's not quite as
Let's-
effective as you'd like it to be, but it still goes...
No. Never mind, but let's punch it anyway.
Yeah. Watch. 17 definitely hits.
Nice.
Okay, further thing. Okie doke. Is that everything?
Well, I might do another thing. Let me have a quick check. What would I like to do? Let's punch it again.
Yeah. Flurry of blows. Definitely hits.
Yes.
You're just unloading on this vampire spawn. As Osdred holds it back with his shield.
Lovely. And then if I could try and make it full prone.
Okay, yeah, it's a strength saving throw if I remember correctly.
Yeah, DC 13.
Natural 1.
Ooh.
Yes.
It is prone. Ooh,
Sweep the legs.
things are going in your favour this fight, guys. Osdred.
Osdred is going to take a potion of healing.
Mm-hmm. That's your bonus action.
Yeah.
Nice. 8 points.
And then he's gonna hit out at the vampire, the green
Yep.
one. The one with a different picture.
With advantage. Definitely hits.
And he will. He'll also
Mm-hmm.
do Searing Smite.
Nice. There's extra fire damage if I'm correct, right?
Yeah,
So that's 5.
is that?
So not too
Okay.
much on that. 6, and then a further 4 points. Okie doke.
The burn demon.
And then the con save's on her turn, isn't it?
Hang on. Yeah, start of her turn.
Start of her turn. Okie doke. I'll put a little symbol on her. She's got like all the symbols. I'll put red on for fire. Neville.
So Farrah is still grappling her, right?
Yeah, she's like restrained her,
Yep.
wrapping her up around the legs and around the
That's
sort
so
of
cool.
waist.
Why have we not seen this earlier? Yeah, fuck it. In that case, let's just have another go at her.
Okay, with advantage. Yeah, unfortunately that just missed. As Neville, not the
Damn it.
trained combatant, swings out and
Yep.
she's kind of like writhing around in the tentacles of Farrah, and then Nigel and Osdred both trying to attack her as well, and you're just like, can't quite poke. Anything else?
Yeah, I'll stay where I am.
Okie doke. Pitch.
Pitch! Forgot last turn that he has his smoky thing, which is actually a good one. and worth using. So, who would be best for this? Kind of himself, honestly, which is weird. But Pitch says, don't think anyone else would hear this, but he kind of mutters under his breath, "I know you're with us." And from the smoke appears a dark image of Kendall.
Oh shit. Grab him. Whereabouts?
I think this is different to the one I did before, or they've like updated it or something. Doesn't really matter where it goes. Essentially, for 1 minute, whenever a creature, the target, that's me, can see within 30 feet of it is damaged. So whenever I see one of my peeps damaged by an enemy, I can use my reaction, so I can only do it once per turn, to deal force damage equal to a roll of my bardic inspiration die to the attack.
Nice, that's really cool.
So Kendall will like strike out at people who hurt those of the oath. That's my action, and for my bonus action, I will do nothing.
Okey-doke.
That's my turn.
It is Strahd's bride. I'm going to roll a d6 here to see if she swings out an attack. I feel like it would have been people.
Oh, she has to do the burning damage.
She does do the burn damage. You're right. Thank you, Kieran, for reminding me.
Con save.
Con save. That's a failure. So it's a further 4 points of damage. That is significant. So that wears off, and also this wears off. She is going to just swing out in front of her with her claws. 1, 2, Neville. 3, 4, Farrah. 5, 6, Nigel. It's Neville again.
Can go now. Only close the short.
First attack. Claws. That is... Oh, it's meant to be with disadvantage. Apologies. Unless that'll miss already. Steph?
What's your AC,
Hello.
Mavolio?
Sorry?
What's your AC?
12.
No. Well, I'll roll again then. So yeah, it would have hit regardless. So you take, on the 14, 6 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
And then
Why? What did I ever do to...
And then she'll swing out again. In fact, she'll grapple you instead of taking damage, so you do not take that damage.
Oh.
Sorry. And then she'll try and bite in this time with you grappled. So... disadvantage. That's an 8, which misses. So...
Yay.
You are grappled though. That is her turn. The spawn is going to get to its feet. It's going to look at Osdred. And it's going to swing out with its claws. It's an 18, which just misses, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, was that meant to be with disadvantage? No, sorry, I have to re-roll that.
Oh, what? Bullshit.
I'm trying to make it fair with the thing. So it would be a 19, so that's 6 points of slashing damage. She'll grapple instead, actually. So you don't take any damage, but she can make a bite attack now. Which is a 19 as well, so you take 4 points of piercing damage and then 5 points of necrotic. And your max HP is also reduced by 5 as well.
Right. Okay.
Kendall will strike the creature for hitting Osdred.
Nice, for 4 points of damage?
Yep, force damage.
4 points of force damage. And you also would have seen its wounds in front of you start to heal up.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
That's mildly terrifying.
Yes, indeed. Nigel, the blind wears off on this one, so you can do
Shoot
the
your boob beam.
boob beam once more.
Beam, but who to do it at? Which one's looking rougher? Because I can't see like.
This one is currently looking much more rough than this one. This one's looking pretty
Okay.
alright.
I'll shake my breasts at that one.
Okey-doke. Con
Is it like
save,
Oh,
Helen,
wait!
the robot?
Oh no.
as Tom made a dumb.
Well, I just should have pointed it out because it completely changes shit.
Uh-oh.
Both the vampire spawn's attacks would have missed because of Bane.
Oh, that's a good point.
So
I did-
19 would have missed.
Yeah, so Osdred, if you want to undo that damage and not grappled. Yeah, you'll have to remind me of that, Tom. I will forget.
No, that's me as well. But then that also means that she hasn't taken a hit from me doing Kendall's thing.
Yes, so that was 4 points, right?
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay. No
Call
worries.
yourself a rules lawyer.
Right, so still con save for that one still.
You've got something wrong with the regeneration.
20, so that's a pass this time, which means it doesn't. I assume just nothing happens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds like it.
Okay.
And he would also strike out at the same one.
Okie doke. That is a miss, unfortunately. If you're striking at that one.
Which one?
She said the
Oh,
same
can I
one.
use inspiration
You
to
can.
do that again?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Sweet. I will do it again then.
Oh!
That's a good.
Inspired.
Well remembered. That is. Oh my fucking god! That is a big roll. It's still not as damaging as you expect. However, that is a big hit. 26. Okay. Jesus.
Still not adding the rage damage.
Oh, weird. It's because I think maybe it's because you're clicking the pink box. Maybe that's why it doesn't do it.
No, maybe.
But that's fine. We know to add it on. So it's an extra 2, so it's 28. Jesus Christ. That's still a lot of damage. Jesus. Yeah. That's a big old hit. Nigel's rage ticks down. Giant octopus Farrah.
Oh,
That's a 21 to hit. Definitely hits. And 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Sorry, I'm just taking a sip of my water. Still not quite as damaging as you think, but you're definitely wrecking this spawn. Anything else, Farrah, or is that it? Helen.
Talent. Let's punch this thing again. That was quite good, wasn't it? Let's do that some more.
It was indeed. $20 definitely hits, but with advantage, so see if you get a natural 20, which you do not, so 5 points of piercing damage, okay, still not quite as damaging as you'd expect, but every little bit helps.
Yes, right. Let's punch it now.
That definitely hits.
Yeah. Cool.
Is that everything?
Let's do another punch. Let's just do the same move as last
Flurry
time.
of
That was
blows.
quite good, wasn't it?
Blam, blam, blam. Definitely hits. Helen with a fucking crazy high numbers. Nice.
And then
Okay.
do they fall over again?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll do a strength saving throw for them.
Dex, I think. Isn't
Oh,
it?
it's at Dex, sorry. Let me re-roll that. Well, they've actually got a pretty high Dex one. 13.
Bane!
Oh, yes, Bane. Thanks.
Does that mean it's less?
Yep, so that means
Or
it's
less.
9.
Wow,
It's a
yeah.
fail. Knocks it prone once more.
Delete Bane.
Right, Osdred.
this one failed the radiant damage thing, right?
It did not, no, because Nigel targeted this one. So neither of them have been targeted by radiant damage recently.
So on this one, he's going to cast Sacred Flame.
Nice, a Dex saving throw, yeah?
Yeah.
It's quite a big dex saving throw modifier. However, it's a 2, so it's an 8 altogether, which I believe fails. Roll your damage.
8 radiant damage.
Nice.
Nice.
This thing's starting to look a little bit rough now. And its healing is once again disabled. Anything else, Osdred, or is that it?
Let me have a look.
Also, actually would have had disadvantage on that deck save because of Farrah,
Oh, you're right.
but it didn't matter. Man, giant octopus is fucking wacky.
Yep.
Circle of the Moon Druids are crazy.
So tanky, especially with bark skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where did Farrah see a giant octopus? In the sea?
Yeah.
Aquarium.
Yeah, Sea Life Centre.
Yeah, I'm down.
Cool. Mr. Neville Daggersen, you are grappled. So,
Oh,
attack
just
advantage.
throwing it straight in there.
Unfortunately, it does miss again. Fucking poor Neville.
He's trying, bless him.
He's doing his best. Is that everything?
That's it.
Okie doke.
Does he have a war cry? What kind of sounds does he make as he's hacking and slashing?
He's angry, but he's very nervous. It's kind of this like, ah!
Pitch, it's your go.
Tarzan, basically.
Yeah. Pitch will shoot at this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have advantage because of Farrah. Restraining it. One shot
Definitely hits.
for my little 4 damage.
Again, reduced.
Is anyone looking hugely rough? No.
Not massively.
So that's it.
Neville
that's
a
it.
little bit. But...
So
Good doke. Well, you are still grappled, so she is going to make a bite attack against you first, Neville, with disadvantage, because she is restrained.
Bring it on, honey.
That is a 15.
Yeah, that.
So you take 4 points of piercing damage, and then 6 points of necrotic, and your max HP is reduced by 6 as well.
So it's 10 damage altogether, right?
Yeah.
Fuck me. Neville's neck's starting to look like a fucking Swiss cheese.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, no, only one bite got through.
Yeah, but you got bitten by Strahd before, right? And
Oh,
Have you?
yeah, well, yeah.
If you don't mind changing it on Roll20 as well, Steph.
Yeah.
I've tried to make that work with D&D Beyond, but I can't. I don't understand. I'll have to get you, Tom, to go into your character things and see how you've set it up with the thing, because there must be something that you've done that I can't figure out what is needed. So you should
if
be.
it is, I've done it by accident.
On 6 HP now. I think that's correct, Steph.
Yep, I got it.
Cool.
Gold.
And then she'll swing out with her claws at you. Which is a 15 again, so another 10 points of slashing damage to you, which I believe takes you down.
Bye, guys.
Remember when I didn't heal you? Oh, yeah.
Neville is unconscious. And she kind of looks down now, unblinded, still restrained, but she's just like, you will die!
Does he have to make an injury check?
He does indeed, thank you, Tom. God, you're remembering everything today, and I'm forgetting everything. Steph, could you please roll a con save for me?
Okay.
Easy. Peasy, lemon, kneesy.
He's dead.
Oh!
He's absolutely fine. You can't touch the Daggersen.
Yeah.
Not unless he wants you.
Yeah.
It's like a hamster. He's too bouncy. Doesn't get hurt by stuff.
I assume when you go down, does she stop grappling me?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is the other vampire spawn who's going to use half its movement to get up. And again, it's going to swing out at Osdred. Normal attacks. First one's a claw. 24 to hit. It will.
Yeah.
It's just going to try and do the damage. It knows it just wants to try and So, and then it's going to swing out again with its claws. 19, so another 7 points, so 15 points of damage.
Bane.
Oh, Bane, yeah, sorry. Thank you. I actually appreciate the reminder because it's hard to remember everything. So,
Man, Bane is
yeah.
clutch.
It's right, you don't have to pretend it's not annoying. Little rules lawyer.
Oh no, I actually really appreciate it because it's so hard to remember everything as a DM.
It's good that someone appreciates me.
I'm assuming the Bane timer is 1 minute, by the way, Tom.
It is, yeah.
I'm going to have it at the same as Nigel's Rage, because I think it was cast at basically the same turn. So, Nigel, it's your go again. You can do your bonus action thingy.
Yep.
Boob beam.
He's going to do that against this one again.
Boob beam.
Yep, that's fine.
Boob beam.
Con save.
How many turns does that last?
Till Rage
Just during
drops,
its
I think.
rage.
Ah,
So 14.
Passes.
Okay.
Damn it.
Luckily, that one has already been marked with radiant damage thanks to Osdred, though. Attack.
He would attack the same one.
Okay, with advantage because of restrained. That will hit, but see if you get a natural 20.
Ooh.
Nearly.
Oh.
Not quite. Roll your damage. +2.
Ooh.
So 17 points of... Jesus Christ. Still not
Nigel
quite.
rolls big on the D12s.
Does,
God
yeah, it's the
damn.
opposite of Blam.
Yeah.
So 17, hard is 8.
Oh.
This thing is beginning to look pretty rough.
Nice.
Farrah in giant octopus form.
Oh, squish.
Oh,
Yeah.
the double
Oh.
twos.
Squish.
Poor Hannah.
Right. My main purpose is to grapple.
Yep, you're doing a good job. Helen.
Oh yeah. It's my turn. I'm gonna stab it again. Stab.
That hits.
Yeah. And punch it.
That hits as well.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I might try and knock it over again.
Yeah,
It's not
another dex save.
Let me just cross it
Yeah,
off.
that's a
Oh, it's my
failure.
Nice.
Oh, that's actually proving.
Well, I don't know if I've hit it yet though.
Oh yeah, you'll see if you hit. Yep, you do.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah.
further 4.
Nice. Super consistent.
Checking something.
That's so mean. But...
Oh, yeah.
Just keep pushing it back to the floor.
It's actually doing something very important that is not. I've been wanting to do something with this spawn for every turn, but that's been fucking it over every single time.
Nice.
Osdred.
Osdred is going to take his last potion of healing.
Yep. Ooh, bad roll.
Not first. And then he will cast Sacred Flame on them. This one.
That one, okie doke. Gets disadvantage on this. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to do that. Initiative. Yeah, ignore that. So it's disadvantage. It gets a 17 still, I'm afraid.
Wow.
So this time... Oh, I forgot to take that off. Anything else, Osdred? Is that it?
That's it.
Okay, Neville, death saving throw, please.
Oh no, wait. There we go.
It's a failure. It's one failure for Neville. Pitch.
Get up, Mr. Daggersen. He's gonna cast.
Oh, alright then.
He's gonna cast Healing Word. His last first level. 8 points of healing.
8 points of
Thank
healing to
you.
you, Mr. Daggersen.
Whoosh. That's a bonus action, so main action. It's gonna shoot with this one.
Okie doke.
Crossbow time with advantage.
Advantage.
Thanks, Farrah.
Oh! Nat 20.
Yeah.
What was that noise?
9. Okay, it's still reduced though.
Yep.
Okay, still looking pretty rough though. However,
That's my turn.
However, the healing kicks in this time.
Yep.
For both of them. This one is getting really frustrated seeing Neville back up. However, Osdred is actually looking pretty annoying as well. She's gonna swing out at Osdred, I think, this time. With disadvantage, which I did click, good. That's a 9, which misses. And then the second one, which had again a 9, also misses. She is getting very frustrated. However, this one is going to get to its feet, using half its movement. And then it sees Pitch a step forward. And Pitch, can you describe me like with the Bane effect? I can imagine like sort of twings at the back of their head, that's sort of making her kind of like miss her glance towards you instead of the enemies in front.
Yeah, I imagine it as this black smoke again, like roiling around her head and attacking in at her.
In that case, she's going to go 5, 10, 15, the rest of her movement. Attacks of opportunity from Helen, Osdred and Nigel. If you choose to take them.
Yes.
Osdred's definitely hits.
Huh.
Helen's and Nigel's misses, however. So get reduced to that much. Okie doke. And she is going to swing out at you, Mr. Pitch. First with the claws.
I've got a million AC.
It's a 14.
Take away the Bane.
Yeah. I did actually remember that time, but I just wanted to see.
Protect me, smoke.
It's 11.
Misses because of the Bane. So good.
Hey.
Second one. Make another claw attack. Fuck!
Yeah!
Cannot hit. Nigel, it's your go. Boo beam.
Nigel, seeing that Pitch is now under attack, would move 5, 10. Boo beam.
Boo
Con
beam.
save.
He'd take attack of opportunity, right?
Oh,
Net
damn.
20, he would with
Could just
disadvantage.
go there. But then, yeah.
That's where he wanted to move. Disadvantage though on the opportunity attack. Which was 11 anyway, which misses, so it doesn't even matter. However, it does pass the boo beam save.
And then he will attack.
Oh, let's fucking go! Protecting your
Nigel.
boy.
Okay, not the best hit this time, but he's had some pretty good rolls on those, so so that is 11. Okay, half to that much. Okie doke. That's your turn, I assume?
Yep.
Farrah.
Squish.
Squish. Octopus go squish.
This is just there in the corner, just occasionally squeezing. Oh, I'm rolling so badly.
Poor Hannah. You missed again.
Right. Grapple is my job.
Helen.
Yeah. Let's keep stabbing this one. Stab it, stab, stab.
With
So with
advantage. Yep, with advantage because of Nigel's flanking. That
Oh,
will
what?
miss, unfortunately, this time.
Oh,
Let's just kick it.
That will hit.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, that's 3 points. Very nice. Is that all?
That's all, thank you.
Osdred.
Do there. You'll cast Sacred Flame on that one.
Dex saving throw. With disadvantage. So 16.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Neville. who is no longer unconscious. Whether you are prone.
Back from the dead, bitches.
He's like the fucking Randy Quaid in Independence Day. Hey boys, I'm back!
I just picture it like that bit in the IT Crowd where Matt Berry gets knocked down and then immediately comes back up again in like a fighter stance.
Oh shit, I'd love to see Matt Berry play Neville. Right.
The natural casting choice.
Obviously.
Apart
He
from
uses his
the
sword
late great Bob
to pick
Hoskins.
himself back up. And
How long does this
nothing better to do.
whatchamacallit Danish thing last, Tom?
A minute.
Minute.
So it would be a little bit after thingy.
Yeah, that's fine.
It hasn't even done anything yet.
No. That is a miss again. I'm sorry, Steph. This is
It's
so
the fucking
perfect for
two-
Neville, though.
It's just imagining the Toon Link tour where he's like, yeah, swinging his sword around.
Exactly.
Pitch is your go.
Pitch will. Fuck. It's just gonna follow me. Alright, she wants to follow me. Then she can follow me.
Into hell.
Pitch will. Pull out the moon-touched rapier. Shwing.
Nice.
15 foot of radius of bright light and 15 foot of dim light.
Do that now for you.
And he'll attack her. No advantage, just normal attack.
14
14.
will just miss, unfortunately.
That's fine. That is my turn.
Okay, the healing kicks in against once more. On both of them. And this one is going to... disadvantage is so shit because I'm restrained, but so...
Yeah.
She's got to get Osdred down. Disadvantage. First one misses.
Yeah.
Second one when it wants to roll. Whoops, did not mean to open Hearthstone. Ooh, the second one, however, is 18. Come on.
Oh, it's no fun.
That is her turn. The other vampire spawn. Bear with me 1 second, because I accidentally clicks Hearthstone on my taskbar. Go away. No one likes you, Hearthstone. This one is 100% going on pitch.
Yep.
I did not mean to roll that with disadvantage. Let me roll again. 19 to hit.
Yep. Even
So-
with Bane, it would definitely hit.
10 points of slashing damage.
Roger that. Con
She's not
save.
going to grapple you. Yeah.
Yep, Bane's up still.
Second attack is a 14. So Bane.
If she rolls 1 on her Bane and she still hits,
Nope.
she
two.
misses by 1. Fucking Bane! Let's go.
Nigel! Fuck me, this is so hard!
Nigel Wood, seeing that she's just swung out at pitch,
Mm-hmm.
say, "Hey, that's not nice," and boom beam her,
Boom
and
beam.
then same again.
Okay, con save on the boom beam. That's a failure.
You
Roll your
blinded
damage.
at 1d6.
1d6. It says rolling the dice in the corner. It is doing it.
Yeah, sometimes it's a bit slow. Okay, that much, and then it's... She is blinded as well.
Mhm.
Oh, excuse me.
And he will attack her once again with his great
Yeah,
axe. Because
with advantage this time, we'll hit. See if he gets a nat 20.
wait,
The third nat 20 for Nigel.
What the hell?
He couldn't write any other way. That fucking dice hit into the other one and pushed it to a 10. Stupid game.
22.
This is like, I can't keep adding HP to them.
22, yeah, so that's actually that much.
The number of times I did that in my campaign.
Right, Nigel's rage takes once more. Giant Octopus Farrah, you'll go. Splish. That time it hits!
Yeah.
For 3 points of damage. You're doing your job. You're the support. Helen.
Oh yeah, Helen. Let's stab it.
With advantage because of Nigel. That definitely hits.
Stab.
3 points of damage. Okey-doke.
Not rolling very good damage, but whatever.
This one's looking kind of rough.
Let's punch it. Let's punch it up.
Okey-doke. Definitely hits.
Yeah.
Further through. Okey-doke. Definitely starting to look pretty rough, this one. Osdred.
Osdred's going to take an attack opportunity and move out.
Okey-doke. With disadvantage. Claws. That's an 18, which misses you.
Yeah. And you said this one's looking quite weak, right?
Yeah.
Gonna use Guiding Bolt.
Here it comes!
Comes the natural one and hitting Nigel in the face.
You get advantage.
You do.
I also have
Inspiration.
inspiration if I need it, but that's the only first one.
So that would have missed. This one also would have missed, but
Oh, God.
inspiration
Right.
for the third one.
Reach deep inside.
It also misses!
Aww.
I'm so sorry, Kieran.
And she'll use Harness Divine Power and replenish one of his spell slots.
Nice. Neville, who is once again up. That with you don't have advantage this time, but that will hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you do have advantage actually. No, you do because he's restrained. So see if you get
They're restrained.
Yeah, see if you get net
Okay.
20.
Oh, no.
Nope.
But it does hit, so 10 points of damage. It is not as effective as you'd like it to be. So half to 5. That is your turn, though, I believe, unless you want to do something else.
Nah, why is this working so well?
Pitch.
Bitch just gonna wail on her.
Yep, go for it. With advantage, because she's blinded. Definitely hits. This one goes full through, I believe, because you've got a magical weapon.
Stab. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okie doke. The healing kicks in on Strahd's bride, but not on the other one because of Nigel's radiant boom beam. So she is going. Oh, she's getting real frustrated. She's going to make an action to break out of this restraint.
Yep.
What's the DC?
I'm wondering how long it
16. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
was.
Okay.
Got all them suckers.
Did she make it with disadvantage? Not right.
No, it'd be an acrobatics check.
Oh, it can be in acrobatics or athletics.
Yeah.
It's both the same. Let's do strength. See if she can. Fucking ball sack.
Oh.
Nope, she fails that. That's her turn. Vampire Spawn is going to try and swing out a pitch with disadvantage.
Why does she hate pitch so much? So mean.
Rain.
Faint her.
She's racist.
Scared of them 20s.
She doesn't like
That misses. Second attack. That also misses.
Yep.
That's their turn.
Get bullied.
There, Lewis. It's okay. We're really appreciative that you're trying.
I'm trying my best to kill you, man.
Too strong.
Nigel.
Same again.
Boop
This
beam.
one.
Beam.
Boop beam.
Con save.
Nigel's shimmering pecs.
No, wait, let me re-roll that. It's not meant to be a disadvantage. 16. So
Yep.
passes this time, which does mean it wears off.
No blind.
And no blind.
Oh. Oops.
Nigel
so
missed.
there's
Oh wait,
an
no, it's advantage 'cause you're flanking.
Advantage. Yes.
Also
Oh!
misses,
You were
unfortunately.
saying.
That rage is ticking down. That's looking nice for me.
Oh no.
Octopus, it's your go.
Squish time.
Me, I squish.
That hits. God, actually quite a decent amount that time. Still halved. Helen.
Please tell me, does it have any kind of inky oil squirt or anything?
But it's no good out of water.
Just a sad pool appears underneath it.
I shat myself. Squish.
Disgusting. Alright, let's stab this one. Let's stab it. Stab it every time. Stab. Yeah. Oh,
Misses,
rubbish.
unfortunately.
Let's do a kick. Roundhouse kick.
Roundhouse kick.
Yeah.
Also
Oh,
misses.
rubbish.
It's revolting!
Osdred.
This round has been terrible.
Like, come on, do my point. I know you gave me a lot of power earlier, but this one's for our lives. And does guiding bolt last time at this one.
It misses.
And then he's like, well, gotta do this the dwarven way. And he just charges it.
Nice, love it. That's great. Neville, it's your go.
Fucking.
Yeah, Neville!
Holy shit. So that's 10, 20,
Law of
27
averages, baby.
points of damage. It is halved, so that is math sums it for me. 13. Okay. Jeez, that was a big old hit.
Let's go, Nevs.
Pitch.
Oh, what? Oh, wait, was I meant to do that? No, she's not blinded, is she?
No, not anymore.
Shit.
Fitch actually doesn't particularly like the spot he's in. Pitch is going to... Yeah, I think that's correct. Pitch is going to use his action to disengage.
Okay.
And he's going to step. There's nowhere really to go, but it will force her to take opportunity attacks if I go like here. Yeah, that's my turn. Scrambling back away from her.
Okay, the healing kicks in once more. The bride. Neville just hit her hard. It was just a nuisance before. But he's back up. Disadvantage. With the claws. First attack. A 10, I believe, misses.
Nope.
Second attack. An 8, which also misses. Fuck's sake.
Bam, bam, bam.
She is not willing to take the attack of opportunity. She's going to go for Osdred. First attack. 8. Fucking, I've rolled so many 18s against Osdred. Second attack.
What's his thing? 19.
20. There we go. That's
Roll that Bane.
Oh, for fuck you.
Roll a 1, you still hit.
Oh, for
Nope.
fuck's sake. No.
Oh,
Nigel, boom beam time.
we love you, Liz.
I love you too.
It's only 3 more turns.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
it's
no.
12.
Say
I think that's a fail, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so roll your damage.
Sorry, my bed collapsed from underneath me.
Too many boob beams.
Oh my god.
Oh, no. Do I still get advantage?
You do because of Helen, and if you could also roll your d6 for your boob beam damage.
Oh, yeah, my boob beam.
So you would miss with that, but you get the boob beam damage, which is very important. 29, and she also gets blinded, and this on her. Okay.
Oh god, I don't know what we're going to do when Nigel's rage is done.
Yeah, we need to finish.
Farrah.
Can't you just rage again?
No, she's
No, I
out.
haven't got any
That
slots left.
hits. And it was random as well, so it'd be unlikely to go to the same thing.
Yep.
Right, so that's 5 points of damage. Goes through. Helen.
Come on, Helen. Smack it up.
What was George wandered off?
I said BRB we.
BRB we. I'm going to assume that he's going to attack, and I'll make the move for him just so we can keep this moving.
Cool. Advantage.
Let me just get his character sheet up quickly.
Hey, this is me.
Oh, it's back.
Hey!
Awesome. Yeah, your turn, Helen.
Yeah, you're probably quite right to imagine I'm just doing the same thing.
15 hits.
Yeah.
Okay, for the second attack also hits.
Man, Helen's just been pummeling this thing.
It really has.
Why won't you die? Douche, 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 douche.
I think that's everything, Helen.
Yeah.
Osdred.
Ostred's gonna be like, just die! With his warhammer.
That definitely hits. Yep.
9.
Don't reduced.
Yeah. No.
Neville. She
Come on,
can't.
Nev.
Your eyes can't hit, but yeah, something can't see. I don't know.
We'll say it's
Of course.
taken us a lot of rounds to kill 2 people.
They're
They're pretty-
spawn is strong. They're not.
Because we didn't concentrate one of them.
Yeah, our focus fire has been fucking awful.
15 will definitely hit. So that is 14.5 to 7. You'll get some big hits in Neville.
We almost killed this one, and then we decided to all move over to this one.
It made sense though, because she
Yeah.
was with Nigel trying to protect Pitch.
Yeah.
Pitch.
One's restrained as well, so yeah.
Oh, Lordy love us. Does Pitch have anything? No, he doesn't. He needs to save that.
Get out Langsim's fucking super crossbow.
I know, right? Fucking hell. What I wouldn't give. 2 attacks a turn with an int modifier. I think I've used 3 of these actually. And they're not hitting anything, so Kendall can't hit them.
Yep.
Pitch is just gonna fire a crossbow bolt
Okie doke.
with advantage because she's blinded.
Hits.
Thank God.
1 point of damage.
Yep.
Okay, the healing kicks in for one of them, but not the other. Okie doke. This one. Again, it just
Locked in Mortal Kombat with Neville Daggersen.
wants to take down Neville. It's a miss. Second attack. It's going to miss again, you just watch. Yeah, natural 1.
You know.
And it can't really have disadvantage already. It's already got disadvantage, so it's just swinging around. It just imagine Farrah just slightly holding her out of range while she's just like trying to desperately get to Neville. The other one is going to... It's blinded. Doesn't know
Neville's like getting
pitches.
cocky. He's kind of dancing on his feet now, like no.
1, 2, Nigel. 3, 4, Osdred. 5, 6, Helen.
And you know,
Osdred.
when he tells the story, he's going to be like, "Oh, it was just me versus her, the vampire queen."
First one misses.
Not a person in sight for 50 miles.
Second one misses. That does wear off, though, the blind and the other thing. That is their turn. Nigel.
Boop beef.
Boom, beep.
That one. Again.
2 left of it.
Con save. Oh, wait. Meant to roll with normal. Roll that again. 21, so it does pass.
Passes.
Damn.
With advantage, you do hit, but see if you get a nat 20. It's happened before. Not
No.
this time, though. So with an extra 2 on top, that is 14 points of damage. It's halved, though. This thing is looking very rough now.
Come on.
Why won't it just die?
That's the Anja rage.
Octopus! Just misses, I'm sorry.
Your rage has been in a car with me.
Helen, this vampire spawn's looking very rough in front of you. You are muted, by the way, Helen.
You just heard me say big attack. That's what I was saying. Look, it's big attack.
Big attack. Oh, shit, yeah.
Oh, it is
Yeah,
big
it is.
attack.
Yeah.
Roll
He's
your,
doing
do
his
it.
bowling thing again where he calls it out.
roll your damage.
I'll never forget that.
Okay, not introduced to that much.
George
Still
really believe in witchcraft.
Still standing.
Oh, well, that was it. Let's do a punch.
That also hits.
Punch his head off.
Still standing. Barely.
Oh,
Osdred.
Osdred!
Osdred's gonna move into Helen's space.
Yep.
Knock his head off.
And just give him like, why won't you just die?
That hits just.
Yes! The big
It's-
8!
It's
Wow.
still just alive.
Oh!
It's on 1 HP.
Great, it's gonna heal.
No, it's not. I've got this.
You won't do anything.
Neville, it's your go. That hits. Okay, pitch.
It's literally like
Straight
a dad
shot.
holding down the kid and letting his stupid son beat him up for him. The fucking octopus just there like, go on, Neville, have a go.
That's my boy. Oh.
Fuck me.
Pitch switches back to the rapier, shing, shining with
shit.
light. And he goes running in. Just die! Oh god, with advantage.
And misses.
It hits, and with that, bitch, how do you want to do this?
Oh, right through the fucking forehead, through the skull, out the back. The shining point of the rapier sticks out the back of her head.
Brutal.
It dies. There's no more. The bride looks fearful. However, there's nowhere to run.
She does get a healing.
She does get a healing, you're right.
Oh god.
Point of inspiration for that running in, by the way, pitch.
Oh sweet.
That was cool. She's vindictive now. Yeah.
You mean
Has to-
Lewis is?
Well, I'm just playing out what she would do. It's 14 to Neville.
Shit.
To hit, so 8 points of damage.
Phew. Oh. Exactamundo.
What were you on, Nev?
Eh.
Oh fuck!
She's vindictive.
She gets advantage on this attack, so it's a straight roll.
She's gonna claw again.
Auto crit.
So 2 death saving throws for you, Neville.
Oh boy!
Nigel.
Nigel boy will.
Got one more
5,
turn of his
10.
boob beam.
The
And for
boobs are
his last
flickering.
one, he will like rip open his shirt with a guttural scream.
Point of inspiration for that. And it's a failure. That's big.
1d6. Da! Hello, Georgie. And he will attack with his great axe.
That hits.
Do I get advantage?
No, Neville's down.
Oh, okie doke. 11.
11.
No, 13.
13, yeah, thank you for reminding me. So that is...
I almost spat my water out there when you said he ripped his shirt open. Jesus Christ.
However, Nigel's rage now drops.
Oh shit.
As does the Bane. We're already
Yep.
gone anyway, basically, but...
Yeah.
The octopus.
Squish.
Well, yeah. Can I like drag her away? If I drag her away, will it opportunity attack on Neville?
That's a good question. I believe
think
so, but...
The general ruling, I think, is forced movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Oh, okay. Do you mind Googling it for me, Tom?
Of course.
It doesn't really make sense to me.
Yeah, makes sense, yeah.
Like all opportunity actions, opportunity attacks cannot be provoked by forced movement.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Hmm.
So you can try and move her. You can move half
Yeah.
your movement while you're doing it.
That's 5 foot then.
You can't! You literally can't move her because you can't move far enough! Guys, don't worry, in about 5 turns I'll get him outside the door.
Can I like turn her around and put her there?
That's a weird one because you've got her hooked on this side. I'll allow.
Yeah, it makes sense you can kind of swing round.
If you say with 5 foot, then I can just move her there. If you don't want to move her all the way over there.
Yeah, I'll allow it. It's fine. Sorry, I'll move her.
It's more, it's more about the Neville saving throw.
Now I can't heal Neville.
That way.
No?
Well, anything. Well, I guess when someone's stable, they can be attacked on the ground, right?
100%, yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
17 will definitely hit, so 5 points.
Jesus, double ones on the d6s.
Kendall's doing a great job.
I fucking know! Tell me about it! It's because we've been blinding and restraining
Just
them
standing there
the
the
whole time.
whole time, smiling like, yeah.
It's a really good one as well.
You could have used it when Neville got hit.
That's true, I forgot. There we go. Shit.
Helen, your go.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Go on, Hell's Bells.
And stab.
With advantage. Misses, unfortunately, though.
Kick it.
That hits. 3 more points, looking rough. Osdred.
Osdred.
Oh, make a con save for me, by the way, Neville. I forgot to do the injury check.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, another one. Yeah.
Oh!
What? What?
Back to back.
Okay.
Osdred sees that Neville's gone down.
Nothing touches Neville.
He's gonna walk over and be like, "Get out of the way." This shadow thing, and try and stabilize Neville.
Don't do a medicine check for me. I will see you take attack of opportunity at disadvantage.
Yeah.
I rolled initiative again by accident, sorry.
That one.
Yeah, misses.
Sorry if this fails, Neville.
Oh, it rolled over to 16.
That is a stable Neville then. Neville, you are stable. No death saves required. Pitch.
Go on, roll it, Steph. I want to see what it would have been.
Yeah, go on. Roll on and see what it would have been.
What, another con save?
No, the
Death saving throw.
just to see if you.
Oh!
Straight D20.
In a hypothetical world.
A pass, just a pass.
Pitch will
Ooh, does he come
use.
back? With a medicine check.
No, he's not conscious. I think Stefan's just doing it to represent him being stable.
Yeah.
But he's about to get up because Pitch will exhaust his final spell slot to cast Healing Word. Mr. Daggersen, you need to stay with us.
Wakey wakey.
It's 11 points of
11
healing
points
to
of
Neville.
healing.
Oh. Does stabilize not put you back at 1?
Nope.
No.
Ah.
That would be crazy OP if it did.
And that's a bonus action. So Pitch will shooter.
Lady Millstone's just entered the fight.
Shooter.
I'm gonna tip my
Nice.
hat at her.
He's gonna fucking stab her with the rapier.
With advantage.
Davey with a firebolt in his gun, and he's like,
That hits.
Woo!
Big hit. Okay, it's her turn. The healing is not kicked in, but the blind is square off by now, right?
No, it went up at the start
Of
of
Nigel's turn. Yeah, you're right. So this is still in. I'll remove that for now because
Yeah.
no healing. She's desperate. But she's blinded.
Yep.
1, 2, Nigel. 3, 4, Pitch. 5, 6, Helen. Nigel.
It's about time I took some damage in this fight, to be fair.
Disadvantage. Misses the first.
Not today.
Misses the second.
Yes!
This might be it.
Sorry, there's a
Nice.
very high-pitched noise.
Nigel, your rage is gone.
But he's still gonna try and cleave into her with his great axe.
With advantage.
With advantage, thank God.
Misses, I'm afraid.
Can I use my inspiration?
Yep, you can, yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Done an Osdred.
Yeah, that was an Osdred one. Triple miss. Farrah.
Random crit!
Oh, there's the crit.
16 half
bringing
to
the crit.
8. She is looking extremely rough now. On her very last legs.
What does a crit squish look like, Hannah?
Like bulging eyes.
Go on, Helen.
Let's stab it. Oh yeah, advantage.
16 definitely hits.
Yeah, stab it.
Oh, it's still just alive.
Go on, kick his head off.
Kick his head off.
It hits.
Yeah.
And with that, Helen, how do you want to do this?
Oh, I've got to crouch down briefly and then spring up with a roundhouse kick to the head.
And it sends it flying clean off against the wall.
Yeah.
The impact too much.
It's like that bit in Pan Man where he hits the guy's head off with a saucepan.
And with that, combat is over.
Whew. I like that we've all been really nervous all week because you said one of us was definitely going to die,
Yep.
and now we've just killed them.
The fucking 8 on that Nigel rage made a huge difference.
So that won us the fight. Like,
Yeah, I think it did.
I think it was that and the restraint from the
Yeah.
giant octopus.
I think it was more punches.
Well played, guys. That was a hard fight.
Kendo dissipates.
Thank you.
Osdred's going to go up to the decapitated head. He's going to swing his warhammer down and just try and splat it over the
Yeah, you have no
Jesus.
issue doing that. It just explodes
No.
everywhere over the floor.
And he's like, we better stake him as well.
I imagine Nigel's been splashed a little bit with like head gunk and is like,
yeah.
"Ugh, ugh, ugh."
Yeah, Helen's looking quite disgusted, just like, oh, Osdred.
Osdred would also use his pitten to finish these guys off.
Yeah, you're able to do that, and they let out this one last. The headless vampire just sort of deflates almost, and then just crumbles her once beautiful form. Now, no more. And the other one lets out a last guttural scream before being put out of existence.
My materials!
You'd look at Pitch and say, well, I think Doom of Foim was all used up with power before that fight.
Pitch breaks into like a little panting laugh. We here. I'm grateful for whatever he gave us.
Farrah just sighs. Everyone did really well. That was not expected.
How are you liking the warrior life, Mr. Daggersen?
Oh, did you see me? I'm fucking flurry of blows, me. Slashing her left and right. She didn't know what she had coming.
Clearly.
Alright, maybe I missed one or two, but got you lot to thank for helping me through that. Cheers.
Oh, point of inspiration for Neville for that.
Oh, thank you.
A nice, happy, genuinely happy moment from Neville there, I think.
Well,
I wish there was more Bucks Fizz in Barovia, but you know, we'll celebrate.
What is happening?
I would give you inspiration for that, Kieran, but I feel like every time you mention Bucks Fizz, I'd have to, so I'm gonna have to like nip that one in the bud.
That's an illegal move.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in every campaign.
we still need to look for the bones.
I have a feeling it's probably in this area.
Pitch wants to look on the two bodies for anything useful.
They have pretty much crumbled into ash at this point, and from what you can
No
tell,
items.
from what you can tell, Pitch, there's nothing of value left.
Cool.
Nigel, do you still have that detect magic?
I think so. Yes, I have one left.
Okay.
Maybe to speed it up.
Was it 10 minutes?
It does last 10 minutes, yeah. So if you're casting Detect Magic, Nigel,
Yeah.
you get a strong sense of radiant magic coming from a little bundle of cloth that's just sitting on the edge of your hair.
Have a little quick look for traps on the way over there.
Do an investigation check for me.
Oh, it's gonna be the bones.
You think it's safe, as far as you can tell, Farrah? You pick up the package, Farrah, and it's a small little like burlap sack, and you pick them up and you feel the weight of a number of sort of. It's light, but they sort of almost like jingle, almost like you can hear the sort of clacking of bones together, and you peeking inside, you can see there are a number of different bones. Once maybe a human female.
Oh, I think I found one. Bring them back.
But would we know that it was a female or?
Yeah, it's very hard to tell. But do a medicine check for me.
It's got the booby bone.
So is Nigel.
Nigel
Just
wouldn't be able to tell.
Just one booby bone.
Nigel wouldn't be sure. Too hard to tell.
Are we going to open the sarcophagi?
Well, we don't need to if these are the bones, but you can if you want to, Osdred. But I'm kind of eager to get out of here, to be honest.
Well,
What if they're full of zombies?
yes.
Who knows at this rate?
I think this time for good long rest. Night.
I think that was the only other vampire spawn that's ever talked to us. Do you think she was special in some way?
What did she say beforehand again?
She basically said, he said you would come. I promised I wouldn't kill all of you. I do also wonder which one of you will taste the best, though.
Seem to have some direct connection to Moonbeam.
If she's directly connected to him, I guess we should expect some sort of retaliation for killing.
Definitely. But yeah, for now, let's just try and get out of here, huh? You can check the thingies if you want to, Osdred.
Look over and it's like, well, Team of Foreign was really with me earlier. Don't really want to be defiling the dead. We've done enough of it, really. And he looks over at vampire spawns and laughs.
Let's be gone from this place then.
Yeah, let's go. Neville, are you okay? You looked a bit worse for wear a couple of times there.
Oh well, you know, I got up, and thanks to your lads, I'm feeling all right. Tough then, I look.
Maybe you should have practice with that shield.
Oh, I blocked a few blows. You should have seen it.
Yeah, true. She's not going to mention that she helped, but yeah.
Well, he didn't block them at all. He just happened to hit the shield.
Yeah.
Flailing wild.
I'm pretty sure that you're not proficient in the shield, so it gives you disadvantage, doesn't it?
Yeah, I've got a bunch of disadvantage on a variety of things. Things I never planned on doing anyway.
Yeah. Well, let's walk and talk as we leave this area.
Would Osdred have noticed the shape was Kendall?
Yeah, I think you would have, yeah.
You'd look at Pitch and he'd be like, what was with Kendall thing?
I find the connection with the orb and my memories seems to evoke certain figures. Do you remember at the river, the pond with the undead that was Dronas?
Was it?
Yes.
Just looked like a blob. Don't tell him I said that when we get out of here.
Farrah kind of chimes in a bit. Well, I think it's nice to see them in some capacity.
Yes, me too. Feels like he's watching over us.
Well, I hope he isn't. That means he would be stuck in this realm too.
That's a weird noise.
Yeah, Pitch kind of looks down a bit as he says that. But starts walking.
Okay, so are you all leaving the tomb?
Yep.
Okay, with that then, I'll move you back to the Vallaki map. I will say the time is about 12:30, probably.
It's early.
It will take you now that you've found the grove. It'll probably only take you half an hour to get back.
Do we want to go to the church? Better deliver them straight away.
Yeah, it's best to deliver those, and then we'll go see Irina and as quickly as we can.
I'm not sure I want to go back to that mansion.
No? What happened?
The Baron was very rude.
I thought he was always rude.
He was more rude.
Extra rude, huh?
He's ended up on the list.
The list? Is that your I don't like list, Osdred?
he grumbles and he's like,
Oh. We need to go back there and tell them anyway, so I guess you don't have to go in there.
Well, I did make a quite snide remark at him. Didn't want to push it any further than...
Maybe we should all refrain from making snide remarks to that unstable man.
Well, I just thought he'd care about the safety of his town.
And did he not?
Well, he didn't seem to care. Well, obviously I went there last night to report what happened with his spawn. Didn't even come in.
Do you mean he didn't come into your room?
Well, he didn't seem interested when I was trying to tell him, so...
Maybe he doesn't then.
Well,
but that would explain harsh punishments for no reason.
he just grumbled.
Okay. So, church, then mansion?
Sounds good.
Okay, so you're heading to the church first, yeah? You're not getting Irina in this mark.
No. Well, I suppose the mansion's like in the middle, isn't it?
It is. It's up to you guys, though.
I suppose you could get them on the way.
It's up to you.
Depends what gate we go through, right? There's 2 gates.
You'd almost certainly go through the north gate.
Yeah, so
it would take you a lot longer.
On the way then.
You're going to get them on the way?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just quickly check. Need to quickly do something. Tokens.
I was looking out for those people that were following us as well.
Do me a perception check. You can read out to me what you get as well.
15.
As you're making your way back through town, you would spot one of them who's just kind of keeping an eye. It's keeping its distance. It doesn't seem to be following you per se, but just watching you.
From the gate or from outside the gate?
It'd be further down as you come past past the orphanage via that direction.
Just want to know whether they know where we've been.
Before they go into a mansion, Osdred would want to remind everyone. He'd be like, well, should we try taking them out? I don't think the Baron will be very happy from here.
What'd you say, sorry?
If we try and ask Irina and Ismark to come with us, the Baron might not be very happy.
So
maybe
were they not allowed to leave at all? Was that what they said, Lewis? I can't remember.
He never said it like explicitly, but he was more like he was very kind of like, you should stay here, sort of. It was that kind of it was implied. Osdred's not wrong, let's put it that way.
Okay.
But it was never like outwardly stated, but it was very much implied. So take from that what you will.
Maybe it's worth mentioning to the Baron that the church is going to be safe again because we found the things, and then maybe he'll let them leave. Although, I don't know.
Well, maybe we should ask them to come with us, and if they get stopped, just leave it at that until we've recovered. I'm feeling pretty beat up.
Yeah, we'll go try, and then if they are stopped, yeah, you're right, Osdred. We'll do.
Okay, so I'll move you over to the Burgomaster's mansion. If you look down the bottom, on the bottom right, your characters will be there. So, you make your way back to the streets of Vallaki. It's bustling with activity. Things are getting very ready for the festival. You see multiple different garlands and banners hanging from the eaves of practically all the buildings. The people, however, look equally dull and uninterested, and almost beaten down and jaded by the weekly hive of activity that takes place in this town. However, you manage to find your way easily back to the Burgomaster's mansion. The grand but sagging house lying before you. The guards at the door recognise you, and they open the doors, welcoming you in. One of them would say to you as you parted, "The Baron is in the den, if you wish to see him."
Then that's where we're going.
Hey.
Yeah, Farrah just nods as she goes.
That's the room that we stuck in before, right?
It was this room. As you get to it, Farrah, you see Irina, Ismark, Isaac, the Baron, and the Baron flanked by his two large black mastiffs.
Oh, Farrah's not going in with dogs in there.
Who's the first to enter?
Bug it.
Neville, as you step in, you sort of overhear the ending of a conversation, the Baron talking to Irina about how grand the festival is going to be, very much in a bragging nature that almost you're somewhat familiar with yourself. As you walk in, however, he turns to you and he's like, "Ah, my friends, all will be well."
Yes, all is well now, yes.
He's like having a huge smile and gritted at you. He's like, "It is good to see you return."
It's good to be back. We missed much.
Not at all, not at all. I am simply telling the fine children of Colyan about how grand the greatest festival of the year shall be on the morrow. All will be well.
I was wondering if there's a dress code for the festival.
He kind of looks at you, Helen, and then goes, interesting idea. Perhaps something I shall use in future festivals. There is not an official one, but wear your finest garneries, dear. All will be well.
Will there be any of the greatest celebratory drink at the festival? Bucks Fizz, all will be well.
I have not heard of this drink, Bucks Fizz.
Osdred looks disappointed.
However, there will be the grandest refreshments provided by the Martikov family, of course. The Wizards of
The
Wines.
Iron Brew.
How can I help you? Kind of looking around. Are you all preparing for the festival?
Well, what sort of preparations do we need to make?
Well, prepare yourself to have a grand time is all you need. And of course, any decorations and other things that might be make the festival even grander are always appreciated. All will be well.
Yes, well, things should be grand now that we've dealt with more of your vampire problem.
This is fantastic news. Please do tell.
Well, we found more vampires just outside your town. I think you've got a problem on your hands, to be honest.
He kind of looks down. He's like, the devil's minions. I've heard our guards saw to them quickly. And I heard that...
Well, only...
His ex also has told me that you were equally involved in killing one of those beasts.
Yeah, but, we're lucky we found them at all. We just dealt with some more outside. Who knows how many more there could be in and around this place.
Well, this is fantastic news. All will truly be well. And you have made the festival the grandest festival of the year. The festival of the blazing sun shall be even grander thanks to your efforts. You can consider yourselves now my honoured guests at the festival.
Can I do an insight check on?
Yeah, what are you trying to discern?
Whether or not he truly believes all will be well.
Yeah, do me an insight check. Certainly seems like it.
Yeah.
And what of the bones of Saint Andral? Have you recovered them?
Well, we certainly seem to have found something that would match the description.
Even grander news. I am sure Father Lucian will be most pleased of their return. All will be well.
Yeah, so you keep saying.
And what of Lady Vacta? Have you investigated her wrongdoings against my missing servants?
Well, no, I mean, we've been too busy, I'm afraid, sorting out your other infestation.
Yes, of course.
It seems like she's been doing more investigating on us.
Yes,
I
she
don't
is
suppose there's anything you
the
can...
she-devil. Puppet of the devil himself.
What exactly is the beef between the two of you?
She is in league with the devil, and I am sure that she has designs on my position.
Have you got any proof of that?
He glares at you, Neville, when you say that. And he says, all the proof I need is my own word, dear man. He looks irritated that you said that.
Good. All I'm saying is there anything that we could use against her, anything we should know about to get the upper hand? That's what I'm saying.
My ISEX investigations so far have turned up, unfortunately, fruitless. However, I am sure she has many dark secrets inside that house of hers. That poor disgrace of a mansion. Have you seen it? Have you seen how it sags?
Well, I mean, you're the big man around here. Don't you just have the power to just search it?
He looks fucking irritated at you now, Neville, to the point where... do an insight check for me.
Oh, okay.
Neville, lucky you rolled above a 10 here.
Yeah.
You get the impression, Neville, if you piss this guy off any further, then you might end up in the stocks. He's looking very irritated, and he says, my power need not be put into question. And he's kind of flustered by the answer. He doesn't really properly answer your question.
Now, don't get me wrong. I'm sure that a big, bold man such as yourself is more than capable of weeding out all the evils in this place. You just need some people to do it for you, and we're more than welcome to.
Do a persuasion check for me.
Oh god.
He kind of softens slightly at that, and he's like, "Yes, I do indeed. However, Lady Vactor has proved most elusive. She has many friends within the city, other traitors to Vallaki. Outsiders such as yourself will prove most invaluable. So I hope our relationship can continue to be fruitful. All will be well."
All will be well.
He kind of looks around expectantly. Like his mug's like, all will be well. And I mean, it's like, all will be well. Yes,
well,
very good. Well, fantastic news. However,
Osdred's going to nudge Nigel. Like, what did we come here for?
I have no idea.
I think you wanted to collect his Mark and Irina, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, that's why he's nudging Nigel.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Just reminding Anja.
Oh, right. No, I thought it was just like a.
Oh no,
Why
I
are
mean,
we here?
I don't mean Nigel. I mean,
Neville, you mean? Oh, right, okay.
I think it's a very long-reaching no.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was.
Yeah. Very obvious.
So the day's still young, won't keep you any longer, but we could do with a couple of extra hands. I don't suppose you'd mind if Irina and Ismark could maybe tag along?
Well, with the...
Please?
I suppose with the... Since you are now my honoured guests and the safety... You have ensured the safety of the town, and now the return of these most holy bones. I suppose it shouldn't be an issue. And as you do, Izek kind of like looks around. Before he's kind of like leaning against the wall, and he kind of like pulls himself forward, and he says, "Baron, we should not allow. The safety of these noble children, this noble woman, is entrusted to me. They should not be allowed to leave."
Ostred's like, then you can go with her.
The Baron's kind of looking around, and he's like, "Perhaps you are right, Izek. Unless any of you have anything else to say. If any of you want to try and persuade the Baron here, you can try."
Yeah, Ostred's going to be like, well, can't you send your glorious bodyguard with her?
Okay, roll a persuasion check, Osdred. Okay, with those together, I suppose I could, but Izek is quite busy. However, Izek, I believe, under the protection of our new devil spawn hunters, then she will be quite safe. However, I will alert the town guard so they are aware of your presence. Whereabouts are you travelling within the town? To the church, I assume?
Yes, we'll be dropping off these bones and then we'll be picking up this investigation into this Vactor woman.
Indeed. Well. Very well. I shall allow it. And you can see Izek. Do an insight check, somebody. If anyone wants to do an insight check on Isaac, feel free to. Oh my god, the natural 20.
Nigel is too stupid to pick up on anything like that.
Pitch.
Simply doesn't care.
You can tell that Izek seems very irritated by this decision, but he's holding his tongue. And you notice now, Pitch, that he is continuously glancing towards Irina, almost in a strange, obsessive fashion.
Infatuated?
With the nat 20, it's hard to tell, even with the nat 20. You think something like that possibly, but you're not.
But you're not
sure of the, you're not sure of the nature of it. It could be infatuation though, certainly.
Okay.
Well, I am very busy with the preparations for the festival, so I wish you good day, and I hope to see you all tomorrow, prompt in the morning, in the town square. All will be well.
All will be well.
All will be well.
All will be well.
Oh well.
And Tim, followed by his two
All well
large
be well.
mastiffs, leave the room, walking past you, Farrah.
Just running back in.
As they've left, Osdred would nudge Helen, and he's like, I can't believe they don't have any box fizz on the grand celebration.
I know. Finally,
I will say Izek is standing right there.
He'd whisper it.
He's kind of looking like irritated and kind of befuddled, and kind of like marches out of the room like fast in a kind of annoyed fashion.
Well, it is good to see that you found the bones. Does that mean the church is finally safe?
Should be, but we need to be gone from here, Irina.
Yes, I appreciate you all getting me and his Mac out of here. It is quite tense, yes.
We not leave you behind.
She smiles at that, Nigel, and looks warmly towards you.
And his dashing ripped shirt.
His Mark kind of gets up. He's like, "Yeah, yes.
Oh yeah.
It will be good to go back to the church. The father seemed like a good man. It's so hard not to go northern with that accent.
Father seemed like a good man.
All down to church.
Is that gone?
He is. He like stormed out.
He'd be like, I'm sorry that Izek's going with you, but it's the only way that I thought I could convince him.
Well, it sounded like the Baron. It sounded like he was busy, and at least the other guard will be watching over us, maybe. But
He said Izek was busy, but he was just standing around.
well,
That's what a busy bodyguard looks like, isn't it?
Well, gardener anyway. I don't understand how he's more busy at the church when he would be here.
My guess would be that the Baron wants his bodyguard for himself.
Oh, he's a big boy. He'll be fine.
My experience, the actual big boys don't need two large hounds at their side all the time.
Indeed.
3 large
Yeah,
hounds
sure.
if we count Izek.
That's why I don't have any hounds, Pitch.
Of course, the biggest boy in town.
Right, shall we head over then?
Yeah, Pitch is
Yeah.
heading off.
Right, so you make your way back to the streets. You see a small contingent of guards are kind of watching over you, but they're not really directly following you. Kind of keeping their distance as you move your way back over to the church. I will move you back. Right, I have placed your tokens already in preparation. Let me just grab Irina and Ismark.
What was the verdict then? Are they allowed to stay here as was planned, or?
Are you asking this as Hannah or Farrah? Hannah?
To everyone, yeah. To Farrah, to everyone.
Thank you.
I think we need to speak to the priest, the father.
Yeah, but that won't make a difference if it's not allowed by the Baron.
I think he's keeping Ezek here. That seems to be what he implied with Arena.
Oh, it's okay. He looked a bit annoyed when he left the room.
I think he has. Can I speak to Farrah and you, Ismark, in private briefly?
Yes, of
Sure.
course. What is the matter?
He wants to bang your sister, you.
Yeah. I didn't want to say this in front of Irina, and some of the others have loose tongues.
What?
The way Izek was looking at your sister, Ismark, it was obsessive. I don't know if he is infatuated or there is something else going on, but I would keep a very close watch.
Okay. Yes. Now that you mention it, he was quite staying quite close to Irina throughout this visit with the Baron. I will watch close. Do not worry, Mr. Pitch.
Maybe you keep notes and then report back to us and see if he does anything.
Yeah, I will do that. Hopefully it is just some foolish crush or something along that nature. But,
You can only hope, although
it is
he
something.
doesn't seem the type for crushes, but who knows?
No. If it is perhaps, as Mr. Pitch implies, more unwholesome, then I will hopefully we can convince the Baron, now that you have performed this deed for him, that we can stay at the church, and that is the most secure place in the town for the time being. I hope so.
Hopefully.
Anyway. I will try to speak to him. I am not the best with words, but he seems more agreeable than he did before, since
And
Shelley's latest
he
return.
may be even more agreeable once we've done this Lady Watcher thing for him.
Indeed. Well, thank you for telling me, Mr. Pitch. I appreciate it.
And it was well observed as well.
Just nods.
I am glad. I am appreciative to all of you. It is. I know Irina has said, but I cannot truly express how meaningful it is for everything that your group has done. I will never forget the name, the Iron Oath.
Farrah just kind of smiles. We can become renowned in even this sort of land.
You are certainly on your way there. With these bones, hopefully, Saint Andrew will be able to provide some protection from the devil.
I hope so, anyway.
Indeed.
Shall we go in?
After
Yes.
you.
Wait, so when he persuaded to send that guy with them,
Mhm.
that wasn't to stay, was it? That was just for the day.
I assumed it was just teleport to this church. Teleport, but you know what I mean?
They
So he's not even.
didn't. They didn't send Inzek. They never said he was sending Inzek with you. He said he was sending a. He did say specifically that he was sending a troop of guards. He said Inzek was too busy because he is the captain of the guard and his personal bodyguard. Pitch was right in identifying that he was. He's probably that kind of man is not. There's too many responsibilities to watch over one woman. So they have sent like a small patrol of guards with you, but they're sort of keeping their distance, and they you know, you seem to be able to handle yourselves. Is my point.
Yeah.
So
I was confused as to whether he sent them for the night, or just to get here.
he didn't say specifically.
Yeah.
So take that how you
Yeah.
will.
Yeah.
The Baron is a not particularly
stable man. So,
Yep.
for now, at the very least, it seems that it's okay. But yeah,
Okay. Is the door just open?
it is. Yeah.
Let's go in.
So, you make your way into the church. It's brightly lit as a number of oil lanterns are all lit surrounding the church, as if the father is preparing for this evening's sermon.
As Pitch moves into the door next to Neville,
Mm-hmm.
as he steps on the ground, he kind of goes to see if Neville reacts.
Sorry. What?
Like he's
This is-
hissing and recoiling, like it's burning him.
Well, you're right, Pitch.
Pitch gives him a wink and says, "Are the guards doing anything?"
I can't see any.
Do a perception check if you like. They're outside the church. They're a fair distance from it though. Maybe 200 meters.
200 meters, jeez.
Mm.
Yeah, they're not. They don't seem particularly concerned about you. They don't seem to be paying you much mind, to be honest. They seem more concerned with their own business.
I don't think they give a damn really, but I'm a bit concerned.
I'm fine. Sometimes I like to play into what people might think of me and my people. He flicks one of his horns.
Farrah looks at Osdred. Are you looking for pennies, Osdred?
So, I was just gonna go for a little pray at the altar.
Okay.
Okay, as you do, you see Father Lucian standing there. He's kind of reading in a book and kind of sort of looks like he's performing some kind of or practicing kind of some sort of part of his sermon. But quietly kind of mumbling to himself. He doesn't seem to have quite noticed you yet.
What was Neville about to say?
I can't remember.
Yeah, so she'll just try and get his attention.
Hello, my dear. It's good to see you back inside the house of the Morning Lord.
Time is it?
It's about 2 o'clock now. You spent a little bit of time at the Baron's place. It's pushing on.
Afternoon. It's good to be back, and with good news. She pulls out the little baggie of bones.
Okay. Let me just... Father Lucian, he slowly and almost nervously walks over to you, and he, his hands kind of shake slightly as he takes these ancient bones from you, and the feeling of divine nature leaves your hands as you do, Farrah. He unfurls the blanket in which they lie, and he takes them to the altar, placing them upon. He closes his eyes and begins to speak. His voice, once shaky, now sounds confident and filled with purpose. Thou stand, filled with the Lord's brightest light, when the land was sheathed in darkness. Your courage united many, turned idle hands to action. The Lord of Light's blessing, guiding your way. And now, in death, you still protect us. Saint Andral, grant this land upon which we stand your protection once more. O Morning Lord, allow your chosen's will to fill this place once more. The father opens his eyes once more and nods calmly towards you and says that it is done. And then
Osdred looks.
you hear clapping that fills that fills the halls of the church. The sound bouncing between each pew until it finally settles upon your ears. Your eyes are drawn towards the grand doorway of the church, and as they are, mist begins to coalesce before your very eyes. It gradually takes the shape of a dark figure, tall, gaunt, and standing with a powerful presence that fills every inch of your body with a sense of primal dread. His pale features are unforgettable. Strahd von Zarovich stands before you once more. His expression painted with a smile filled with cruelty that lies beneath it. He continues clapping, but the sound is drowned out by the ringing in your ears. Let me just grab his token.
Osdred's going to close his eyes.
Okay. It's not there. Sorry.
Yeah, Pitch will look down at the ground.
Osdred, is that the safest place from when we just got stolen?
His voice.
Farrah.
Go on,
That's
Farrah.
gaze. That's gaze.
Okay.
Helen squinches up her eyes really tight.
He's sort of standing at the edge of the church, almost 100 feet away from you. And he just says, "You have truly proven yourselves worthy of your reputation. I am most impressed. Tell me though, do each of you truly have faith, strong enough to believe that a set of long-dead woman's bones can keep you safe more than the warhammer, the great axe, the crossbow, or the spells at your disposal?" He waits for one of you to reply.
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
What exactly do you mean by that?
It sounded like it was going to work.
He said, "Do you have
The bones.
Yeah, oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
The bones, yeah.
Yeah, sorry. He kind of looks to you, Neville, and he says, "Then truly, your greatest error of judgment is putting faith in gods that cannot even enter this land." He then looks towards you, Osdred.
I'm over here, though.
I'm assuming you're with the group, so for this, I'm afraid.
He went over there because he didn't want to see Strahd.
Well, he would have looked towards in your direction regardless.
Okay.
And he said, and he would have called out, and he would have said, "And champion of Dumathoin, if these gods cannot enter, then whose divinity are you channeling, I wonder?" Irene, you look down and you see Irina, like, tears beginning to well up in her eyes. Ismark is standing there with his sword now pulled at the ready.
Yeah, Farrah's stepping forward.
He turns.
We met
Farrah.
your friend in the tombs. They weren't much of a threat in the end.
He smiles and says, "Merely but a test, my dear. And you have proven yourselves more than capable. Well done." He then turns his gaze to Irina directly, and he says, "Tatiana, my love, this foolish game of cat and mouse has gone on far too long. Surely you now realize that the only place that you will be safe in this land is at my side." Irina has like tears streaming down her face at this point and is just looking down at the floor. However, for a moment, she thinks back to everything that you've done for her. The training session with Farrah and Helen, and how you taught her to be tenacious. She thinks back to Osdred firing the arrow into the horse to try and keep you all safe. And she looks him dead in the eyes and defiantly says, "My name is Irina Kolyana." Strahd's expression goes grim for a second, and he shakes his head like a disapproving parent. "Very well, Irina. It seems you have grown bold in the company of my guests. Then let us test this faith of theirs, and I will show you while you put everyone around you in danger whilst we are apart." Father Lucian, he runs to the centre of all of you at this point, and he's like, he's doing a gesturing motion as like a gather around sort of thing. And he's like, "Everyone, come together. He cannot enter this domain even with an invitation. St. Andral's blessing will protect us. We have the advantage. You cannot enter this land, devil. So by the Morning Lord's grace, be gone!" Strahd looks down for a moment and shakes his head. "I came to this valley over 500 years ago and conquered it in the name of my father. I tore the stone from the Balanok mountains used to build the foundations of this house. I planted the seeds of the trees you used to build the supports of this house. I nurtured the land upon which you grow your harvest to feed the people of this house. And you would dare deny me entry to this land? No." He then tilts his head back, closes his eyes for a moment, and he takes a step through the threshold and into the Church of St. Andral.
Oh, bug.
He says, "I am Strahd von Zarovich, and I am the land." The windows then begin to darken as what you initially believe to be storm clouds rolling in overhead. However, you then begin to hear a choir of chirping sounds, all barreling towards your location. Before you know it, the stained glass windows all smash as hundreds of bats fly into the room, swarming the rafters of this holy place and blocking each entrance. Can you please all roll initiative?
Oh, fuck me sideways.
Why don't you?
Yeah. Can I quickly go for a pee first?
Yes, of course.
Oh man, we killed the vampire spawn, now we're just gonna eat it.
Yeah, Lewis is like, "Kill my vampire spawn, will ya?"
You may have to re-roll, but take whichever higher number you got.
And everybody laughed at me when I said I was gonna have a long rest. Now who looks
When you
foolish?
said that, Anja, there's so many points in this campaign, Anja, that I just want to point out to you for your amazing process of divination, where you've said something and I've been like, "Yeah, they should probably listen to Anja here. It's probably a good idea." You've got no idea, obviously, but it's been so funny where I've just been like, "Yeah, if they listened to Anja, they would have been a lot better spot."
Guys, see, the DM just told you.
But a long rest in a big tomb doesn't really, you know.
Right, bear with me.
God, I hate Strahd, he's so annoying. I hate him more than fucking Osdred does. It's just like, get over yourself, man.
Hey.
I was so hoping that Osdred was going to get out the puppet and be like, "Yes, I'm sure you have faith strong enough to..."
Saving it for if he ever gets invited.
Right, bear with me.
I've just eaten lots of fun-sized chocolate bars and I feel very sick.
Oh, I love fun-sized chocolate bars, though. Bear
It's
with
fun
me.
size or small because bigger is more fun with chocolate.
That's true.
Right, bear with me.
Good thing. Let's let Arena and his Mark do the work. They're not damaged. No, he's just getting his revenge. He's gonna kill someone.
What to do?
So he didn't mean the bit with the vampire spawn, he meant this bit.
Ah.
So he didn't mean the dangerous bit was the vampire spawn, you meant it was this bit.
I did mean the vampire spawn. Strahd's got no desire to kill any of you yet.
True.
Made that very clear, I think.
Mm.
For fuck's sake. Bear with me, I've got a lot of bats to set up.
Good thing I have no spells.
No, I've got 3. I've got quite a lot.
I'm just going to say, assume there is hundreds and hundreds of bats that are swarming the rafters. They're blocking like every entrance. There's almost like a cloud of them. They don't seem to be attacking you directly, but they are blocking the entrance itself. Let me quickly get Irina and his stuff up.
It's just something about if Mumphrey was in Barovia, it'd just be funny, like, Mr. Root Climber. What do you want?
Maybe one day. Right. Can you roll initiative for Strahd?
Don't fear anything, Mr. Root Climber. Back off!
Back off! Ooh, not a great roll for him. 13.
Oh, I'd love to do Strahd with those characters. It'd be so fun.
It would be funny. I'll do Father Lucian.
They'd be so dead so fast.
It would just be like, goes into exposition, like a monologue from Strahd, and it's like, what is that for a thing?
Irina.
Helen and Anja on the thing.
You may have to re-roll, guys, because I had to clear it from before. Feel free to add which one is the right one, though.
I think that party would just try and wander into the fog and die.
Yep. Or like any combat encounter where it's smart to run away, they'd be like, "Nah, we got this."
Who was that?
We always do, so.
How did I get that ones both right?
Oi.
That's amazing.
Nigel's having his long rest. He's snoozing.
And it's just Helen I need to add.
Inspiration, do you?
No, I think she used it in the last fight. I hope everyone can hear the music, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just sometimes it doesn't go off properly.
Awesome.
Right, so
Hmm?
Farrah, you're up first.
Don't know what to do.
Helen.
Did Irina and him not move up when the guy said?
Yes, they would have. Sorry. I'm the only person
Helen,
who.
did she move up?
Hello, Helen. Did you? You unmuted, Helen. I do not know because George doesn't be here.
Yeah.
But
Um.
I'll assume that he did. I think the only person who said.
What's up?
Well, we were asking if Hannah was asking if Helen would have moved up to the father when he called you all in sort of together.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming Osdred's keeping his distance.
Osdred is hiding.
Okay, let me quickly do something as well. Just need to. I can finally change the name of this fucking Funk Off Tommen.
Oh shit!
Wait, what? What have I missed?
Very well.
Nothing. It's a thing Tom will understand. Right.
There's So he looks like he's coming over here, I assume.
Yeah, he's walking towards you. He's just stepped through the line of the entryway to the church.
Farrah doesn't really know what to do. Should we... Everyone outside's not brilliant either. God. She's gonna. I don't know.
Protect
Well,
the door, Jane.
it's so far away that I can't really do anything immediately. There's bats covering the door, but leaving is not great either.
You can try.
Well, maybe it is.
It's up to
Yeah,
you.
maybe. Everyone escape, I guess. I'm gonna go try and rid the door of the bats. But I can't quite get over
I
there.
would say there is more of them than there actually are there.
Oh, really? Oh.
Just a visual
What
representation.
kind of bats are they?
They're like huge. They're like vampire style, like large bats.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I was expecting you to be like little tiny
Oh
pipistrelles.
no,
Oh, that's fine.
Oh,
they're big.
what are
Oh,
those
shit.
bats that look like dogs?
Don't know.
Another weird thing for my search history.
So he's coming after Irina.
Well, he doesn't said him anything in particular of
Probably.
his plans.
An
Like it
African
was.
prince bat.
Mm-hmm.
Let's kill Arena.
The last thing he said to you was that he said very well to Irina, and then said, "It seems you have grown bold in the company of my guests. Then let us test this faith of theirs, and I will show you why you put everyone around you in danger whilst we are apart."
Ooh. So it does sound like it's after Irina then.
Well, I do an intelligence check for Farrah for me. Because if you're not picking up on it, then Farrah might not.
It's like one of your spore creations, Steph.
Natural 20. I think you would get the impression that he's coming to basically to test your abilities.
Yes, yeah. Well, we're fucked. Yeah, we're pretty fucked. Testing our abilities, so she's gonna cast Spark Skin
Okay.
and she's gonna turn into a. Fuck me, let me have a look. Quick.
Must be nice having spell slots.
Yep.
Platypus. Platypus, lay an egg, confusing.
Is that your turn, Hannah?
Confused. Yeah, I'm just turning into an animal. You can carry on.
Okay.
I'll find my animal in a second.
Right. At the end of Farrah's turn, Strahd is going to use one of his legendary actions to move up to his full speed.
It's really good.
Ooh.
Ooh, how does he do it?
So I will describe it in a second. Once you would see in just like a flash of
Yes.
inhuman movement, Farrah, as you like start to turn the beast, you just see Strahd almost inhumanly fast, like the Flash himself, just dash forward and then sort of reappear in that position.
Ooh. Okay,
I was hoping
I'm gonna be a tiger, so
Okay.
does she manage to turn into a tiger in time?
Oh yeah, he can't get. He can only get moved 30 feet, so can't get to you. Hold on one second. Let me give this vision for you, Hannah. I'm just gonna assume that I'll just put it.
We should just all lie down on the floor and be subservient.
That's what Anya's saying, but I disagree.
Like
Would be
Karen.
funny though.
It would be funny,
He's-
yeah.
Let's get him
Right, pitch is your go.
and die.
Pitch will shout out, "Protect Irina!" And he'll go and stand next to her. And I haven't got much left. He'll summon the smoke to his orb with his last bardic inspiration. See what he gets. 6. Oh, who was this? I don't think I've got this one before. Sorry.
You summon Pee-wee.
Casa Strahd, pitch. Pitch's stories.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What?
Inside the orb.
Oh, I know what's coming. I know what's
If
coming.
anyone can see, is a tiny little angry figure of Chad Bradwick swirling around inside.
Oh, let's get him
He
out.
would tell Strahd to shove his ass. Oh, and it wouldn't even make sense.
There he is.
Yeah.
That boy ain't right. Fuck me.
Interesting. It is a powerful one.
Matt could
He's-
not
he's-
have come at a more perfect time.
Yeah. I summoned the Chad in attack mode. He's not gonna put it on anyone yet.
Okay.
He's gonna, because it's quite a powerful one, he's gonna save it to when it's needed. That's his bonus action. His action will be to... Fuck, Strahd's fucking miles away. He'll have his crossbow out and he'll ready a shot if Strahd gets within... probably close to range, to be honest. Yeah, if Strahd gets within 30 feet,
Okay.
he'll shoot him.
At the end of your turn, another legendary action. Again, inhumanly
Slowly
dashes closer. Irina is going to. She's panicking, but she pulls her rapier. She steps forward and stands strong next to Farrah.
What, hopping between the...
She's just, well, I mean, Farrah's not taking up this entire middle bit because tigers are not that big. Tigers aren't 10 feet wide, funnily enough. So that she is essentially standing like in Farrah's space, like next to her. She is readying an action in case he gets close. That's her turn. At the end of her turn, another 30 feet.
Go on, Chad.
Neville.
Shitting bricks. He's gonna shout. Father, is there any way we can go? A crypt or something?
I'll reply on his turn.
Uh-huh.
Is that your turn, Neville?
I'm going to... Fuck it, let's take the dodge act.
Dodge action, okay. Okay, at the end of your turn, Neville, another 30 feet. Getting close. Ismark. 5, 10. He runs up to next to Strahd directly. And he's just like, you won't have her. You won't have any of them. Die, demon! And Ismark swings out. First attack, two-handed longsword.
Go on, Ismark.
He's a brave
Yeah.
boy.
Oh, it's not meant to be with advantage. Let me re-roll that quickly. Advantage toggle. Let's go again. There we go.
Chop his head off.
That hits. The first one, dealing 11 points of slashing damage. However, it's not as effective as you might like.
Oh man, Ismark's dead. It's Strahd turn next.
So that is 5. However, as he swings into Strahd, I think you would all see this, especially you, Farrah, being the closest.
The blade like swipes across his face, and this like big scar just comes down it, and he just smiles at Ismark as it just heals back up instantly. And he swings in again.
Wolverine.
Hits again. Ismark being a fucking badass.
Go on,
Let's
Ismark.
go.
Further 6. Again, just instantly, doesn't seem to even be touching him. Strahd's go. A legendary action though, at the end of the turn, he will make an unarmed strike against Ismark.
Armed. Oh.
Oh, wait. Whoops, I'm clicking on the wrong bit.
That's one.
That's a lot of... Oh my god!
You've nat 20'd on his first fucking hit. Holy shit. Okay, I need to work this out. So that is 9 points of bludgeoning damage. Let's do that first. Okay. Ismark's got quite a lot of HP, so 14 plus 3 is 29. Okay.
Fucking hell.
29 points of necrotic damage. So that is down to 20. Okay. Ismark looking pretty rough after that. Now it's Strahd's turn.
Yeah.
He is going to make another, just slashes out with these claws again at Ismark. Dealing further 18
Fuck me, that's a
points of
modifier.
He's looking very rough. And he just leans down to Ismark and he just says, "Do not worry, son of Kolyan. Your death does not come today." As he slashed.
Osdred's reaction.
Yep.
He's going to say, "If you kill her, him, she'll never love you."
Ooh, do a persuasion check for me, Osdred. High DC, but you never know.
Shouting from the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just looks to you, and he is going to pull back. He's going to make a non-lethal unarmed strike. So he just, with the back of his hand, just hits into Ismark.
Talk shit,
Hitting,
get hit.
and Ismark is unconscious. Strahd will then move up next.
Slapping everyone.
He'll just hold his ground for now, actually. Actually, no, he will move up to get to Farrah.
You can move Chad Bradwick. He's not
Yeah.
even there.
Yeah.
He's in my orb right now.
So he has to be there, Tom. And the spirit is just hanging over you. He moves up next to Farrah. That's his turn. The father looks back to you, Osdred, and he's like, "There's a crypt in the basement below. Everyone, we must make it past him." He runs 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's like dashing over the top of each of these things. Actually, no, he wouldn't do that. He's too old.
Good thing we got those fucking. Good thing we got those fucking bones, eh, Father? Jesus.
Yep. Gets to there. At the end of his turn, Strahd will make a legendary action. He'll make an unarmed strike against Farrah.
Yep.
16.
Oh, with my buckskin, yeah, just hits.
So
Just
you
hit.
take you take 22 points of damage.
Fuck.
Wait, did you say Nigel does?
No, Farrah does.
Oh. Phew.
Helen, it's your go.
Oh shit, man. I might run into the crypt as well. It's looking like a pretty nasty attack.
Can I make my held crossbow shot?
Oh yes, feel free to. Yeah.
Oh yeah, shoot him. I'll see what happens with that first.
It hits.
16.
6 points of piercing damage. Okay.
Take that.
Juice. Again, the
I've
bolt,
got him on the ropes, guys.
the bolt like fires into him, but then like the skin like forms up around it, and it just sort of falls out onto the floor, Tom.
Oh.
Alright, Helen's gonna say... Maybe we should stay with the father, but she's gonna go in and do a stab. Stab!
Yes.
It's too soon to run away.
Yes.
Although I really want to.
15
Yes.
just misses.
Kick his head off!
Yeah. We know
That
it works.
hits.
Yeah!
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, good roll for once. And now I'll just stand here waiting for my death.
Osdred.
How big are these windows?
They're like raised off the floor about maybe 10 to 15 feet. And they're like big stained glass windows about 10 to 15 feet like in height themselves.
What about this one?
That's the same. All the windows are like these stained glass windows.
Even this one, which is already off the ground.
Mm-hmm. This one is you up the stairs though. This one would be like there's a platform at the top, which would be sort of in line with it.
Okay. He'd shout out to the group. Come up the stairs! Run backwards, not forwards! We can go out the window!
I will say, Osdred, even though I haven't put them on the map because it was a pain in the arse to put those, you can see out the window there are loads of bats.
Oh, he wouldn't have said that then.
Yeah, sorry. Just assume that basically outside the church, because I'm not gonna put up that many bats because it would take so fucking long. That there are bats fucking everywhere. They're not attacking you, but they're everywhere.
Okay, gonna go over here. Just gonna fire a crossbow shot. Well,
Yeah.
It misses, unfortunately, as you're just trying to steady your hand and shoot wide into one of the pews. At the end of your turn, Strahd makes another legendary action. He is going to swing down and hit Helen with an unarmed strike. Ooh, that's an 11 though, which misses.
Yeah.
So he swings out. It swings out at Helen, missing, and he's like, he looks down at you, and he just like tuts at you, basically. He's just like, well done. Nigel, it's your go.
Right. Nigel would... I mean, would Strahd even be able to see him from there?
Yeah, don't... Like, Farrah's obviously a tiger, but it's not... Tigers are not that tall, so it wouldn't be blocking vision or anything.
True. Didn't think about that, did I? Nigel would take out his axe and kneel down on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And he would say, I not to run away and abandon friends to die, but I not fight you, if not have to.
Okay.
That would be what he would do.
Okay, is that his turn?
Yep.
Interesting. Farrah, at the end of Nigel's turn, he's going to make another attack against Helen. Fiddle with a roll. There we go. 14. Misses, I believe. Yeah, misses again.
Yes!
As Helen just ducking and weaving out the way, Strahd can't quite seem to get a hold of her.
Farrah's growling. It's got hackles raised. She's going to make a bite.
Yes.
That definitely hits. 9 points of piercing damage. It is again halved.
Yep.
Then you bite in, Farrah, but you almost feel this like resistance against it. Do a quick insight check for me.
Oh.
Unfortunately, you're not sure what it is. At the end of Farrah's turn, he is going to move his movement 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He does not approach opportunity attacks as he moves so fast that you can barely see him.
That's cheating.
Pitch, you'll go.
Pitch will look down at Nigel on the floor and just shout out, "Your friends need you, Nigel! Irina needs you!" And he steps back and he is going to fire another crossbow bolt at Strahd.
Also, Zeus, when you've got a moment, can we have health bars?
Oh yeah, sorry, I thought you already had them. I fixed this so many times and I don't know why it's not staying the same.
I know, it's here.
It's really annoying.
And he puts his back against the wall. So he shakily fires the bolt off into nowhere.
Oh, I know why it's not. Sorry, Tom. Just quickly updating these.
That's alright. My turn's done too.
Okay, cool. There you go. See, we can see everyone's now, Steph.
Yep.
Apart from Farrah's, I'll do that as well. Hold on.
I can't see Chad Bradwick's.
Oh, he doesn't have health. He's a spirit of unstoppable force. At the end of your turn, Pitch, he actually no, he's not going to do anything. Irina will run back, and she's going to try and swing out at him.
Yes!
It is with disadvantage though. As she is not doing so well. She is very scared of this. What's going on? She's trying her best. She swings out and he just nimbly dodges and just smiles at her. Neville.
Okay. Yeah, he's freaking out. Feel free to take the opportunity if you want.
Was it not disengage or he's just dashing?
Dashing, baby.
Dashing, okay. He will take an attack of opportunity against you. Unarmed strike. However, it is non-lethal damage. That is a 15 to hit.
You rolled a 6 though, fuck. Yeah, it hits.
So you take 28 points of damage.
Cracks you over the back of the head.
Oh, does he grappling as well?
No, but he just knocked Neville unconscious in one hit. As Neville tried to run, he just went and just knocked him out.
As he looks down at Neville, he just says, "Another life wasted in pursuit of glory and gold." On the end of Neville's turn, he will... no, he's not doing anything. Ismark is unconscious, so he can't do anything. Strahd's go. Strahd. What did you say to him again, Nigel? Can you just remind me?
I won't abandon my friends to die, but I won't start a fight that I know I can't win or something.
Okay. What do you say?
Said you won't fight unless you have to.
Yeah. Because we know we can't win.
Yeah.
It's not
Don't
about
mess with me,
winning.
Strahd. I'm indecisive.
As you say that, Nigel, he just looks to you and he just says, "Then we will see that you have to." And he is going to cast
Bit, please.
Crown of Madness.
And
Nice.
Can you please make a where is it? Wisdom saving throw for me, please.
that's not nice. You know he's already been tortured.
That is a failure, I'm afraid.
Damn.
You're charmed, and you see before you, all of you, Nigel, this crown of jagged iron appears on Nigel's head, and his eyes begin to glow a mad redness in his eyes. Nigel, you are now charmed by Strahd, and you, on your turn, you must use your action before moving to make a melee attack against a creature other than yourself that Strahd mentally chooses.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
You can make another wisdom save at the end of each of your turns.
Okay.
However, he must use his action to maintain control of you. That is his turn. Father Lucian is fucking legging it. 5, 10, 15.
Wait for me, Father.
30. He is going to try and wait. He's trying to look back and trying to sort of shepherd you. Actually, no, he wouldn't do that. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to rush to Neville. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. He's going to grab Neville. I mean, he's going to pull you back half his rest of his move with a dash. Actually, no, he couldn't do that. He's going to get ready to pull you on his next turn.
Oh.
On the end of Father Lucian's turn, Strahd is going to make his movement up to Farrah. That's all he can do. That's his turn. So Helen, your go.
Let's do this. Well, I guess I'll stab him. Insta kill. Come on.
Let's go. Easy.
15 misses just.
Oh, who would have thought? Let's do.
Whereabouts are you standing? Are you like standing up here?
Flanking.
I was going to say it would be with
Yeah,
advantage if you. Yeah, so.
Yeah. That's right. It should be helpful if I move first, wouldn't it? Would that be? Oh, is it flanking here?
Yeah, because Irina's there.
Oh yeah, Arena, yeah. Oh, in that case, I get another one.
You do.
Come on, here we go. Here we go. Here's the good one.
Unfortunately, it still misses.
Well, but wait for the karate chop.
Yeah.
That definitely hits.
Head off. Look at that.
You hit into his back. Again, Helen, you don't quite feel like it's going through. It feels like there's something resisting it. And Strahd just turns around to you as you do, and he just sort of smiles at you, and he's like, "I do enjoy a good sparring match." And at the end of your turn, he will make a legendary action to attack you.
No!
In response. This is non-lethal damage. That is mass. I can't do mass. 21 points of damage to you.
Shit! Yeah.
Osdred.
Osdred. The bones of St. Andral on the altar.
They are, yeah.
Yeah, he's going to run up and get him. Is there a bag nearby, or is he just stuffing?
Oh, they're in the burlap sack.
Oh, he's just thrown. Can he still do an action if he picks the bag up?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Okay. Gonna fire a shot at Strahd.
Okay.
Actually, Woody's just seen it's done absolutely nothing. He has seen him taunting everyone about how. So,
Is it time for the puppet?
not yet. No, he's just gonna dash.
Okay. Whereabouts does he dash? Oh, there, nice. Okay, at the end of Osdred's turn, Strahd will make another non-lethal attack against Helen.
Stop it!
Ooh, that's a 12 though, so it does miss.
Let's go, Helen.
Dodge his attack.
Was
that
Neville's...
is-
What Neville got hit by, was that unfatal?
Yes,
Yeah.
it was, yeah.
Ah, okay.
You are unconscious. Nigel, it's your turn, and Strahd's target is Osdred.
Sorry and all that. What do I need to do? Sorry.
Go fucking attack Osdred.
Oh god. Oh, where is Osdred?
It's here. But there is a miss, I believe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
As you see Nigel just run towards you. He's here.
In the wrong direction, clearly. Was behind the turn order.
So yeah, he rushes towards you, this madness in his eyes and this crown of jagged iron on top of his head, Osdred. He just swings into you with his great axe, but you manage to parry it off with your shield.
Nimbly dodges out the way.
Strahd's
Do I
legendary.
do a wisdom saving throw at the end?
Oh yeah, wisdom save, please. Oh!
Ah!
You manage.
Yes!
You manage, like you feel your axe bounce off the shield, and you kind of shake your head like, "What am I doing?" As you manage to resist the effect. Strahd's concentration drops. Okay, at the end of your turn, he would have used his legendary action. Attack Helen again. And with non-lethally, he manages to do 20 damage to you, taking you down. And as he does, he would where is it? There it is. As he does, he looks around to the room, like holding his hands out in like a come on kind of fashion, and he says, "I expected better of you. Is this truly all you've got? What a pathetic display."
Osdred's going to blow his reaction and say, "What's the point when we can't win?"
Okay. Farrah, your go.
Yeah, she's just growling. She like roars at him. She's gonna bite him again.
Okay. That hits.
Yeet.
Another 5.
She's just gonna try and like stand over Helen as well.
Mm-hmm. In protective fashion.
Yeah.
As she does, he is going to. What would he say?
Bad kitty.
Where is it? He looks back at Osdred as he says that, and he says, "You will endure this loss and learn from it." And then he's going to turn back to Farrah and just swing round now and make another unarmed attack. That's his legendary action.
Yep.
Ooh, I think I've been using these too much actually. He's only meant to get 3 per turn. So
I did wonder.
yeah, so I've been using these a bit too much, but it's fine.
3.
Just 20 points of damage to you. That's the last time I'll do that, and I'll make sure I'm
Yep.
doing it correctly next time.
Okay, she's lost the tiger form.
Damn it.
And 5 damage to me.
Keep track of them on his token then. He's got none left at the moment. But I'll put them on for next turn.
Okay, she's still kind of standing over Helen though, so.
Okie doke. Pitch, you'll go.
Pitch is gonna run to here. He's gonna send forth the spirit of Chad Bradwick to aid Farrah. He's gonna say.
Yeah, boy.
Don't give him the satisfaction of seeing our backs. Step up. And Farrah gets a huge amount of temporary hit points.
Ooh.
7.
Ooh.
And your walking speed is increased by 10 feet.
Nice.
So you're super speedy. And that is my turn.
Doke. Irina is going to swing into him with advantage. On a normal hit, actually, because you usually have disadvantage. It's a straight roll. She hits.
Yes!
3 points of damage. He turns around and he looks irritated at this. And he just says, "Look at your friends around you, Irina! Look at what you have done!" Neville,
Look what you made me do.
Yeah.
Abusive husband.
Neville, you're unconscious. Ismark is unconscious. Strahd, he regains all 3 of his legendary actions. So he is going to now.
What's the red, blue, and green?
Just to indicate his legendary actions he's got, because I was not keeping track properly before.
Yep.
Misread it.
It's got 3 of the
What's he want to do here? What might be fun?
patty cake.
He's just gonna. Once more, he's gonna make 2 attacks. First one at Farrah. 14.
Ooh, miss.
Okay.
Miss.
Second one.
Yes.
Miss again.
Yes!
Swings out of you.
Dodging out the way.
He says, "Seems like your beast form is rubbed off on you." Father Lucian is going to try and pull Neville away. 5, 10, 15 if you move your token there, Neville.
Yeah.
Helen is unconscious. Osdred.
Osdred. Can he give the bones to the father?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he does that.
Okay. The end
Is that
yeah, I'll say
bone?
it. I'll say it is for this.
bonus action?
A fine bonus action.
Right. Then.
Thanks, Daddy.
Where did he start? Gonna go here. And he's gonna get out a wine bottle. Throw it at Strahd. He's like,
Okay, make an attack roll.
wearing white.
What?
Is he wearing white?
No, he's wearing like pure black robes.
Oh.
Did you think he was in a white suit?
Well, he might have a white shirt on.
Oh, okay.
No, he's got like a crimson red like vest underneath.
He's still gonna throw it. What do I have to do?
Do it just a dex check.
Oh, I'm great at those.
Farrah's not on the turn order.
Oh yeah, sorry, I do. Hold on.
Amazing.
The big 0.
There you go, Farrah.
Yeah.
The big 0, yeah. You just throw it and it just like literally lands in front of you and just shatters over the floor. And you're like, what a waste. The end.
He was using his movement to lick it up. No, he won't.
Gross.
At the end of your turn, he will use one of his legendary actions. So you go 5, 10, 15, 20, or 30.
Ooh.
Nigel.
Hang on. Sorry, I'm just seeing. Oh, good, because that's as far as I can move. So Nigel will come up to here, and he would attack him with his axe.
Okay, straight roll, as the priest is not engaging in combat. That hits.
Yes.
Nice, big
Nice.
damage. 6 more damage. Okay. At the end of your turn, Nigel, he will take his another legendary action to attack the father.
Ooh.
Not the father.
De Vader, de Zoon en de Heilige Geest.
That hits, dealing 15 plus 8, just 23 points of damage. The father is barely fucking standing.
He's doing better than me still.
Shouldn't have given him those bones.
Farrah,
Just you watch.
you'll go.
Yeah. Action, cure wounds on Helen.
Okay.
Yes.
Wait, me?
And she's gonna say, the Iron Oath is more than it seems. And it's gonna run over to him.
Okay.
And can she stand over the father?
He's not down yet. He's still just about
No,
standing.
but like in front of him sort of thing, you know?
No, you can't occupy the same safe space, unfortunately.
Oh, I thought he was doing the protection thing. Okay. Go next then. There.
Standing in the wine. Oh no, wait, he threw the wine this way. Yeah.
At the end of your turn, Farrah makes another legendary action. And he just says, he just says to the father, what did he say? Just have a quick thinkaroo. He would just say, another soul, battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch. And as he swings down into the... using his last legendary action in his turn. On the father. And he outright just kills the father, ripping out his throat. And just the blood just...
Shit.
Jeez.
Pitch.
Osdred would use his reaction. He'd be like, nothing but a feral monster.
Okay.
Bitch is gonna run over to Irina. He's gonna grab her by the shoulders and shake her and look her in the face and say, "You've done well, Irina. You need to run." And he's gonna cast invisibility on her.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
As you do it, she's just like, she's almost like fallen to her knees at this point with the father, and she's just like, it's my fault. It's my fault. And then she disappears.
Yep. So that was... Where was I here? So 20... And he'll go to stand behind Osdred. In the wine. No, I'll go here. That's my turn!
Irina, her pitch, she's going to do a wisdom check, see what she does. No, she just You can't see her, but she's just kneeling there, shaking, like despondent. Neville is unconscious. Ismark is unconscious. Strahd, he regains all 3 of his legendary actions. And his action, he just says, your failure will test the metal of your heart, brain, and body, as he swings into Farrah. Non-lethal damage. It's a 25 to hit. That is 21 points of damage to you, Farrah.
2 HP.
Yeah, Chad Bradwick points coming up big.
He looks at you, Farrah, again. And he just says, after you were saying and he's like, the Iron Oath. Remember your overconfidence. It is an insidious killer. And then he properly he just swings into you with the back of his fist. Grazing you with his claws.
Reaction growl at him.
Yep, taking a further 19 points of damage.
Yep. Down.
And father is dead, so I can remove him from the thing. Helen, it's your go.
Yeah, Helen's turn. I'm gonna run in there and get him. Okay. So I have that much? Yeah. Let's get him.
Let's go, Helen.
We can attack with advantage. That hits.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Then I'm gonna do a kick. I'm gonna do a cool backflip kick now. You wait.
Yes! I've legitimately been waiting for that the whole session. So I wonder if we'll do a sweet backflip kick at some point.
Unfortunately, it is a miss.
Oh no.
Osdred, at the end of Helen's turn, Strahd is going to use his movement without provoking actions to get in front of you and pitch.
I did land the backflip though, didn't I?
No, it's just a miss, I'm afraid. Oh, the backflip, I see what you mean. Yeah. You didn't fail that part.
It was still sweet.
Yeah, it was still awesome.
Yeah.
Osdred, it's your go.
He's going to move there. He's going to be like, just kill me already, you beast, and swing out Warhammer.
With advantage.
You do what backflip?
Unfortunately, it misses. You swing into the pew, scattering the wood and splintering all over Farrah's body that's laying there. He, at the end of his turn, he will say, what would he do? He smiles at you and he's like, if you do not fear me, champion of Dumathoin, then you will die braver than most. As he swings out, this time, another unarmed strike using another legendary action. However, I believe that is a miss.
Yeah,
Osdred wants to parry. He's on the shield and hold him there. The claws dragging down the shield, and this necrotic energy just scarring the top of your shield. Oh. Nigel
boy. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's moved again.
Yep.
5, 10. Try the same thing again.
Yep, straight roll.
Oh!
Unfortunately, it just misses.
Shit.
Farrah is unconscious. Pitch.
There ain't no running from this. Pitch draws the moon-touched rapier. The light shining. And he attacks! Osdred flanking. 17.
It hits. Just.
Drives the rapier.
Full damage goes through. And he turns around as you do and he's like,
I do wonder where you got that little toy, Mr. Pitch. And then at the end of the turn, he will swing into you using his last legendary action.
Yep.
Non-lethal. However, I think that misses 11.
Does.
That's his last legendary action. Irina, wisdom save for her again.
Oh.
She's just despondent at this point. You just hear Pitch, you just hear her say, "It's all my fault. It's all my fault."
Shut up! You're
Neville
invisible!
is unconscious. Ismark Strahd regains his legendary actions. And Strahd now. What might he do here?
Don't matter what he does because you already won.
Just debating what he's going to do. Yeah, he's going to swing into Pitch. $15.
Hits.
And non-lethal, 24 damage.
And Pitch will blow his reaction with a grim smile on his face to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Nice.
As he strikes me.
That is a... What save is that?
Dex save.
Dex save. $13.
Wait, what are we going to do if
fails.
we kill him?
Takes the whole damage.
Nice.
13 fire damage. I don't think we're going to kill him.
Yeah, but the Curse of Strahd campaign is not going to be that great if we've already killed Strahd.
Yep, so follow the logic there.
He's immortal! Yeah. Okay, sorry. Being stupid, as you were.
I'll be damned if I'll let him get it easy out of us.
Indeed. Helen is
Get a bit of a
unconscious.
challenge.
Osdred.
Irina reappears.
Okay. Yeah, Irina reappears. Just, she's on her knees.
Wait, I'm unconscious again.
Oh, you're up again. Sorry, I didn't realise. You're up, Helen. So you'll go.
Yeah. Let's get him. Is in here? Yeah.
Hits.
Yeah.
Another 5 points of damage. That's nice.
And then do a mega punch.
Yeah, hits.
Looks pretty mega to me.
The forbidden technique.
Yeah.
The end of your turn, Helen. He will make a swipe against you.
Oh no.
Non-lethally.
I'll jump over it though, look.
18 will hit, I believe.
It does hit.
And I believe that redowns you again. He just swips, he just like almost hits you aside, and you just go flying back into the pew. Osdred.
Gonna attack him. And he's like, "Why have you brought us here?" And yeah. 18.
Oh, that'll hit. At 7 points.
And then he'll move around to here.
13. So, he looks to you, Osdred, as you say that, and he says, "What the fuck is it?" Right, I'm just looking at something. He turns to you, Osdred, and he says, "You are here because I willed it. You exist because I allow it, and you will die because I demand it."
Who blows reaction?
Yeah.
That's
Like,
fucking badass.
yes, but you didn't answer the question.
He just smiles at you. And at the end of your turn, Osdred, he will use another legendary action
to swipe out at you. Misses though.
Yes.
Nigel.
Warrior of Doomathine.
Same again.
Like little shit of doom.
Misses, unfortunately.
Damn it.
At the end of your turn again, you'll make another attack against Osdred. Oof. 23 for 13 points of damage. Farrah's unconscious, Pitch is unconscious. Irina is going to make another wisdom save.
Wish Chad Bradwick were here. He'd be like, "I know
he's
you are,
gone
but
as
what am
well.
I?"
No, she's still... Fuck me. Come on, Irina.
So annoying.
Strahd's he regains his legendary actions. He is going to make his movement. 5, 10, 15, 20. Feel free to make attacks of opportunities.
Fucking smack him. Yes.
Nice one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep, Helen hits. Osdred misses, so roll your damage, Helen.
Isn't Helen knocked out?
Oh, Helen's knocked
Oh
out.
yeah, I'm knocked out. Oh, I forgot. That's bullshit.
So,
Slap his ankle.
so Nigel, did you make an attack of opportunity, Nigel?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, so you
6
get
damage.
6. Okay.
Yes, they got the worst damage in the world.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Where was the point?
Damn, that was a low roll. Yeah.
I rolled my best damage of the session, I think. So that's good.
It doesn't matter, and you don't look at it anyway.
It does matter. Let him know.
Yeah, get him.
He kind of looks
Let him
around.
know we mean business.
He looks around the church and he just looks down at all the bodies on the floor and Irina, and he just addresses you, Osdred, and he says,
I think I'll let you toughen up a bit and marinate in your fear before I finally indulge myself. I do hope you'll be worth it.
and he turns to Irene and says,
Irina, I hope you see the consequences of not standing by my side. And if not, then this will show you.
and he's going to cast Fireball, and he's going to cast it up towards the statue of the Morning Lord. And you just see this fireball just clatter out of his hand and then whirl towards the middle, catching the building and just setting it alight. Let me quickly find some fire.
He did a Davy Millstone.
Realised I never put my cloak of protection back on.
He kind of did actually, didn't he? He was like, "This is my land,"
Yeah, he kind of did
and
actually.
then burn it all down. Davy Millstone is Strahd? Question mark. Please like and subscribe.
And with that, Strahd looks towards all of you and then dissipates into this mist. You see the bats begin to fly off into the distance as the room begins to light up once more. And with that, combat is over.
Ooh.
Fucking hell.
Nice one, guys.
We'll get him next time.
I'm trying to think of a good song for this.
I'm assuming we're not making injury checks.
No, it was, like I said, it was non-lethal. He's essentially just knocking
Injurious.
US Hyde with the back of his hand.
Yeah.
Osdred would run over to everyone and make sure that we're okay.
Let me find some suitable music. Hold on, one sec. What would be good? Let's try this one. That'll do. Okay. So the bats are now gone. You see this fire building up, Osdred.
We better drag these lot out of here. And he's going to get Helen's legs and start pulling her down the aisle.
Okay. Just Nigel, and Irene is just despondent on the floor, and then she sort of rushes over to Ismark, and then is just like trying to check on him if he's alright.
No, can Nigel run up to here?
You're out of combat now, so you can do what you'd like.
And sort of like make sure that Irina is okay.
What'd you say? Did you say anything, or what'd you do?
He would just like pat her shoulder and like rub her back and stuff.
Yeah, do it.
Nigel heal.
Do a quick like persuasion check for me, I think. Yeah, with that, Nigel, you kind of managed to... She kind of looks up at you, and she's got tears in her eyes, and you can see that she's not looking well, like mentally. She looks a bit crushed, but seeing your face and your kind of like almost innocent like smile at her, she gains like she kind of tries to sort of stifle a smile back.
Okay, cool.
Osdred will just out. We've got to get out of here. He's just dragging Helen.
I'll move her with you.
It feels like a bit of a piss take that I've been through 2 combats with vampires and not taken a single point of damage.
I don't think he actually hit you in the end, did he?
Mm-mm.
So, don't worry about moving your tokens around too much, Kieran. You can just describe to me what you're doing whilst you're in the church.
He'd drag Helen out, and then he'd come back, if there's time, get the bones off this guy, and then drag Farrah out.
Yeah, you could do all of that. So I'll move them out the front for you. If you're moving out the front of the church, Farrah as well. Anyone?
Nigel.
I assume Nigel is doing the same with everyone else.
Sorry, what? I heard my name.
The church is burning down, and I'm currently lying unconscious inside it.
Oh shit! Yeah, he would pick up, pitch on one shoulder and.
Don't want to interrupt you. You're rubbing Irina's back or anything.
Shut
but,
up, Tom. Is Helen still there?
Yeah, and you would be able to carry out whoever
Helen
was left.
Pitch.
Yeah, you'd be able to carry out who was left.
Nigel would carry the remaining people out of the church.
Yeah, I'll drag you down.
Thank you, because I'm rubbish at moving my token around.
That's right. Alright, let me just move the camera quickly. So you find yourself outside the church, Osdred, as it just begins burning up, quickly catching fire. The wooden floors of this house just burning up. The wooden pews helping the fire spread even more. You see a number of different townsfolk and different guard and a number of a troop of guards that rush up. Like one of them just says, "What happened? What's going on?"
He's just like, Strahd von Zarevich was here. He just says that. Doesn't say the devil, just says that.
You can see guards are rushing around trying to go to the town well and bring buckets of water, but it's too late. There's no real hope.
It's no use.
I would also say, Osdred, if you look down at the bag, I forgot to say it's in the fight, but he would have done it when he attacked the father. He basically would have ripped into the bones and just like they're just scattered like into like pieces, basically.
Gonna keep them still there.
You see numerous townsfolk. You see Erwin Martikov and Danica run up with a number of other people with them. They sort of... Erwin is the first to rush up to you, Osdred, and he's like, "What happened?"
The devil works in mysterious ways.
My God. Quickly, I can help you. We need to get you back to the inn.
Yeah, Osdred's just kind of in a daze.
Yeah.
He's just dragging Helen along by the legs.
Yeah, he would. He's got like maybe like 6 to 8 people with him, men and women, all wearing these like dark cloaks, and he, with your help and with the help of Irene is looking pretty despondent, but with Nigel carrying people too, they could easily help carry all of you back to the inn. I will move you back to the other map. Just reactivate that music. Bear with me, I want to quickly sort out who is where. Dan, I could help you back. Let me just grab. Let me get rid of these ravens for now. So you just quickly adjust the map. There you go. You all make your way back into the inn with Danica and Erwin's help. Erwin is also with you. And you can see, Osdred, that the inn itself is just completely empty, as all the townsfolk have rushed out to see the commotion that is going on. Erwin is just like, quickly, where do you want me to take them? Upstairs or... He's looking slightly flustered, and then he's like, upstairs. And he...
Yeah, just get me a drink.
Danica nods, and she sort of rushes back round, and she's like, boys, upstairs, please. This is not the time. And they sort of run off upstairs, and you see them no more. She like pours you a drink, Osdred. The rest of you, Erwin.
You're just down.
Yeah, roll a d4 just to see how much temporary hit points you get. Okay, nice. 3 temporary hit points.
It's like another.
Yeah, she keeps giving them. Once you've done, how many are you doing in general, Strahd?
5.
5. So you have to make 2 con saves for me, please.
Oh wait, that's Dex. So the first one would be. Wait, hang on. That's wrong. So 13.
Yeah.
First one would be 17, and then you're 7. Yeah.
So you would on the second one fail as you're just pounding it back so fast, the drink's just going straight to your head, and you're just starting to feel very drunk. The rest of these people would start helping anyone who is unconscious upstairs. Let me grab who is unconscious and move them to their respective beds. They would move into these 4 beds here. They do not know Neville's bed is separate, so... And they would...
What?
They would be watching... they would be watching over you and guarding the door. Okay. Erwin comes up to the bar. He sort of sits and he's like, "Are you all right, my friend?"
He's just like, "We're fucked. We're all fucked."
He kind of looks down in like a knowing way. He doesn't really know what to reply to you, but he's looking kind of solemnly in your direction.
He's like, "You said my power wasn't coming from Dumafor."
How do you mean? Sorry.
Well, he bestows his blessing on me and Farrah, and I can channel his power, but the devil said that it wasn't him funneling it to me here.
The devil is a master of deception and trickery. I would have faith. Have faith.
Every time we tried to strike him, it barely... How are we meant to ever get out of here? And he looks at Nigel.
Not look at me, I don't know.
It was rhetorical.
Okay, sorry. I'd be quiet now.
Can you do a persuasion check for me, Osdred, just based off what you said? It might have an effect on Erwin. And he might do something based on how well you do.
Not well.
Fortunately, he's unsure what to do, and he's like, however he does is, I know it is, I know it is hard. There are good people in this valley, though. We must. He doesn't know what to say.
Yeah, I was just staring down at the bottom of seeing it's a mug.
Mm-hmm. Like a wooden mug, yeah.
And the Baron, and then there's a stupid festival tomorrow.
Yes, I do wonder what consequences this will have. The Baron will.
Fuck.
He goes quiet. I'd say at this point, can you roll a d4? You on 1, Helen 2, Farrah 3, Neville 4. Who wakes up the first? Neville is the first to wake up then.
Aw.
Well, he did go down first, so.
Yeah, makes sense actually. So Neville, you're the first to wake up on 1 HP basically.
Where am I?
You are back at the Blue Water Inn.
Am I?
Yes,
I
sir.
recognize it.
Well, I can assure you, we put you in your bed. You look over, Neville, and you see sort of Farrah and Helen and Pitch. And you think, oh fuck, I'm in the other room.
No, this must be some sort of infirmary or something. It's fine. What happened? Is everyone okay?
There was an attack on the church. It is burnt. We helped you back here on orders of Mr. Matarkov.
And we all beat him, didn't we? We won, yeah.
He kind of looks down solemnly and he's like, I am sorry.
What, we drew?
he kind of cocks a slight smile at that and he's like, you got a few good hits in maybe. I do not know. But
Yeah.
reports
I
of
did.
reports of the devil reports of the devil are about. Can I get you anything?
Give me a steak. I'm hungry.
Yeah, yes, of course. He steps out and he sort of, Osdred, you hear a man from over the balcony ahead. He calls down to Danica and he's like, Danica, the man would like a steak, please. And she's like, really? Now? Okay.
Well done.
And she goes off into the kitchen and starts cooking it up herself.
Osdred looks at Nigel and he's like, I guess Neville's awake.
Yes, super helpful.
What, him being awake?
Well, yeah. To be fair, I was earlier on like, oh my god, he's actually fighting.
He looks
Well,
at
if you can call it that.
you can look at this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I guess we'll go to the brewery. We've got to do something. We're stuck here now. Stuck for good.
Indeed. Would you make mention at all of the not holy symbol? What am I talking about? Would you make mention of the lockbox in the top at all to him, Osdred? Or
I
not?
don't know. I don't think he
Just
thinks.
curious if you would at this point or not.
I don't know.
You don't have to. I'm just curious. I'm just trying to judge how Erwin would react to the situation.
Still wisdom check. No, I wouldn't. He's too
Okay.
distraught.
Owen kind of looks down. He's like, I appreciate your determination in helping me. Do a persuasion check, Osdred, because you're doing a good thing for him again, and I'm trying to judge if he would do this. Okay. With that, then, he's like, standing up to the devil, and if you do this for my family, it is in these trying times, it is a great deed. Perhaps my family can help you.
How can you help us? How could you stop him?
There are good people within this valley.
I see.
He kind of gets to his feet for a second, and he's like, I think you have proven yourselves enough. Let me go get something. He walks up the stairs, and after probably about 5 to 6 minutes of sitting there, and quietly, you would have seen Danica bring a wolf steak up to Neville. Neville, you get a little steak in bed on a plate for you. It's well done as you like it.
Good.
Osdred, he brings down this lockbox, and he places it on the table in front of you. And he says, like I said, there are good people in this land, and he looks around at everyone in the room and he says, my family are members of an order.
Oh.
The Order of the Feather. If you can do this for us, then after all you've been through, then perhaps we can help you as well. As he twists this key in the lockbox, opening it, and he hands you this, Osdred. Let me just get it. Oh, fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, I'm gonna have to reload my page quickly. I did the dumb.
Get it up, Hearthstone.
It's this really annoying thing on Roll20, right? When you can open things into a separate browser, but when you do it again, you can't show it to players, like what you wanted to show. And it's right next to the show to players button, so I accidentally clicked it. So I have to reload the page for it to be able to work. Where is it? Yes. He shows you this, Osdred.
Ooh. Osdred know what this red gem is?
You would know that it's like some kind of ruby based off your sort of stone cunning and dwarven knowledge.
Yeah. He looks at it and he's like, well, that's some expert craftsmanship, but is it divine?
And he places it like in your hand, Osdred, and as soon as you touch it, you feel this like radiant energy coming from it. And he says, this holy symbol has been in my family for a long time. Our order opposes the devil. We do what we can to help the people of this land. This symbol was delivered to us by a paladin long ago. The stories say he was given it by a giant raven, or some kind of angel in the form of a giant raven. This paladin used the holy symbol to root out and destroy nests of vampires until her death.
Well, it sounds like it could be awfully land.
If you can find out what is happening at the winery, if you promise me, then I will give you this to assist in your journey.
Promise we will go, but obviously with the Baron, he's being very demanding.
Of course.
He wants to take care of some errands first, so I don't know if it can be the top of a priority, but I promise you I will go if I survive.
He holds out a hand to you to shake it.
Yeah, Osdred shakes his hand.
He says, your word is your bond, as is mine. Once the festival is over, I may be able to buy you more time with the Baron. However, as you well know, he is quite unstable, and many priorities you have to him should, I can understand, of course, take precedent.
Looks at Nigel, and he's like, Nigel, if I die, make sure this man gets this back.
Okay, but what if I die?
Well, we'll all be very sad, Nigel. Die, you're a big lad. Oh, I'll tell the others as well.
Maybe I tell Pitch, and he give back if you die, then I die.
Yes.
Okay, this good plan.
Love Nigel. I love Nigel so much.
He looks at the guy and he's like, I'll make sure this gets back to you, and if there's any hope of leaving this land.
I do not know if there is hope. I've held on to hope all my life. And hope is the only thing that keeps me sane. I hope it will bring something to you as well.
He's like, well, thank you for everything you've done. You didn't have to put us up here for free.
It's all right. It is rare. I've seen many people come into this land like yourselves. I've heard stories since I was a child of adventurers my father would tell me, and I've seen many die. But I do not wish to become cynical, Mr. Osdred. I wish there to be hope, and if you lasted as long as you did in there versus the devil, then perhaps... He kind of shrugs. He's like, perhaps I can do my part.
Well, we'll try not to fail you or ourselves.
I wish you luck, and your determination to help me, even after all that's happened today, is most appreciated.
Osdred smiles at him and he's like, thank you.
Okay. I will, you should rest. Take some time. I will keep the inn closed for the rest of the day. So feel free to... if you need more drinks or water or food, then myself and Danica will provide it to you, but no additional charge.
Thank you. He's going to put the holy symbol on.
Okay. Osdred, let's say over the course of the next hour, the rest of you all wake up upstairs. Osdred, in this time you're putting it on, you gradually attune to this item. Please feel free to add the holy symbol of Ravenkind to your inventory on D&D Beyond. Should be on there.
Nice, this looks very nice.
It's extremely powerful item.
Shit.
I hope it gives you more charisma.
It doesn't, but it does a lot of other stuff. Shit. He puts it next to the little Demoform symbol and he's like,
We'll sort of cut to upstairs as each of you sort of gradually wake up around the same time.
Farrah just looks over to see Neville chowing on a steak. Is everyone okay?
No.
The men and the women are looking around in the room. They're kind of like, they kind of rush up to you as each of you are awake, and like, are you alright? Everything, anything you need, we are here to help.
A bit of space would be good.
Sorry, yes. And they kind of, if you need us, just give us a shout. And they head outside the door and close it behind them.
Pitch sits up in the bed and just kind of looks around.
I've never seen triplets before.
They don't look all the same, but I'm not making a million fucking tokens.
Yeah.
It's a mixture of men and women wearing like black cloaks.
Farrah gets like a little ping. She's like, "Where's Osdred and Nigel and Irina and Ismark?"
Pip
She
tries to get out of bed.
I forgot to put Irina Ismark on the map. That's my bad. They would have put Ismark in another bed. Where is he? For sake. I think Ismark and Irina would be. Ismark would be in another bed in the other room, and Irina would be in there with him.
Did Osdred save his mark or not?
Yeah, he didn't. He wasn't killed.
Oh.
With that, he managed to. Sorry.
Yeah.
The man would step into the room and he said, "Your friends are fine. They are in the other room if you wish to see them."
Farrah nods and she's just gonna. Oh, somehow made it back to the inn.
We helped you back. Mr. Matikov told us to bring you here and keep you safe.
Yeah, she nods, kind of surprised. Where were they? In here?
In this room, he points to. You see Ismark in the bed, like looking very weary, and he just kind of looks up to you and he's like,
Miss Farrah, I am sorry.
I'm sorry. We failed to take to protect you as well as we could.
Irina's just holding his hand, and she's just like got tears, just like dried tears all over her face, and she's still kind of streaming down. And she just looks up to you, Farrah, and she's like, "I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry."
Grabs her by the shoulders. Irina, I'm the one that's sorry. We should have protected you better. We should have.
It's my fault. I should have just gone with him. Then you would all. None of you would have even been touched. It makes next time. What if next time he just kills you all?
She crouches down, face to face. It's not your fault, Irina. We can't apologize for monsters.
She just starts crying. She can't contain how awful she feels. Point of inspiration for that, Farrah.
Yeah.
Pitch is leaning on the banister, and he sees Nigel and Osdred down the bottom.
You would.
And he cools down, slightly achy and husky. What happened?
Bad vampire man.
I remember Moonbeam. Ow! The last thing I remember is being knocked to the floor. You were still standing.
Church burned down. You unconscious. Then you say to me, Nigel, carry me out of church. So I carry you and Helen out of church.
And what? Moonbeam?
He disappear.
Alright. He sees that Ismark and Irina are here as well, and he hobbles downstairs. Round. Plonks himself.
I'll move you down to the other map. There you go.
Thank you. Plonks himself down next to Nigel.
I think Farrah would do her best to just console Irina for like a few minutes, but
Yeah.
mostly leave it to Ismark before going downstairs as well.
Okay, I'll move you down as well. Is Helen or Neville moving downstairs as well, or I assume Neville's taken up in the double bed?
Yeah, like he's desperate for a rest.
Yeah.
So he came out of the room, realised where he was. He knew where to go.
Yeah. Helen, what about you?
Yeah, she wanted a bit of a rest as well, but I think she's needs to know if everyone's okay, so she's got up.
Okay, I'll move you down.
Thank you.
Right, so you're all gathered in the otherwise empty inn now. Danica and Erwin are both sort of moving about, and occasionally you see both of them.
Yeah, and Farrah just like collapses into the chair, like, ugh. Yes.
This man here like rushes forwards and kind of steadies you. He's like,
Yeah.
let me. And he kind of like helps you into the chair.
Thank you. Could I have some water?
Of course. And you see like this man sort of running back and forth between the well outside and getting cups and like jugs of water for Danica, and then bringing them back in, and he places them on the table like a big pitcher of water with like as many mugs as needed around surrounding it.
Jugs. We're in jugs.
We survived. That's all I can say, really.
Well, we only survived because he wanted us to survive.
Indeed, he was challenging us, testing us.
I think he looked like a child with toy soldiers.
Erwin,
Certainly.
You see Erwin kind of nod to that behind you, Osdred. Or you'd see it, Farrah.
He looks over at Owen. He's like, we owe this man here a lot. And he holds up the symbol. It's like, this is a powerful relic he's entrusted to us to help us stop Moonbeam.
She's gonna just shift over and to look at it.
Yeah, and you see the image I showed before. You can show it again if you need me to.
No, I can't see it. What is it?
It's a holy symbol that seems to help attacking vampires, but we owe Owen here, and we must go to the winery at some point.
We will, Osdred. We do have to do the Baron's chores first.
Yes, and Owen says he understands that.
He's just nodding.
Why do we need to do the Baron's chores again?
He's an unstable man. There was a reason, I can't remember what it was.
I mean, he asked you as a personal favour, but you can rightly determine, all of you could, that not helping this guy out is probably not the best idea. If he's asking of you, he probably expects it. Is what you'd all think.
I feel like we should keep him sweet. Well,
there's an option.
If we're going to be here for the long term, though, pitched, we may need this town. It's the only safety I've seen from Ismark telling us so, and
exactly what safety are you describing? We fought vampire spawn. We only defeated them because of some mysterious hunter in the night. We were then thrown around by Moonbeam himself. I don't see that this town has done anything.
The only vampire spawn I've seen within the city, though, pitch, is ones that were brought in by the orphanage guy.
Henrik.
I feel like the ones we fought down below could have got in if they wanted to. Seems strange to stay somewhere for safety when the man who owns the place is as volatile as this.
Erwin's kind of nodding to what Pitch is saying. He's like,
I
do not believe you are mistaken, Mr. Pantazis.
Where do you propose we have Irina stay?
He just shrugs.
What's the town to the west?
I'll never pronounce it. Kresk. Krezk.
You look at Owen, and Is the winery near Kresk, Erwin?
Sort of. It is. Let me just quickly look. I know it is, but let me look on the map just to be accurate, because Owen would know. It is almost directly south of Kresk itself, but it is across a great river, and the winery itself is almost within the middle of the Svalich Woods. It is an area of almost like farmland, where my family constructed the vineyards and cleared many of the trees years ago.
I imagine if we left Kresk, I wouldn't be able to inform Owen if we take care of the winery.
If we leave here without doing the Baron's request,
Exactly.
we may not be allowed to come back.
Are there things we still need here?
Well, I still need to visit that little Vistani place just outside, and we still have to find this. We still have things to do with what's his face?
Who?
Rictavio.
Oh, Rictavio.
If he's what was described in the fortune, then we have reason to come back.
He hasn't given us anything. No matter how much we've pestered him.
If I was him, I wouldn't either, though, to be honest.
We should at least go to the festival. I imagine if we don't, he's really enraged. He seems like the sort of man who might hunt us for displeasing him.
Another reason not to do his chore. I mean, to do his chore, sorry.
Owen kind of looks around. He's like, I do not wish to be dour in this dour time, but in my opinion, despite what has happened today, and despite all its faults, I am not sure there is any place safer in the valley than Vallaki. You could perhaps try Kresk. I have not visited there myself. I have heard stories from other members of the Order and my family that they have stone walls there, but I'm not sure what lies there. If it is truly safe, I have heard mixed tales.
Well, if I remember what Ismark says, then this is still as unsafe as it may be, it's still the safest out of all of Barovia.
In my opinion, and you would be correct, but
then again,
not that means anything.
He kind of looks down.
Well, we should at least value Erwin's opinion. He's trusted us, and we should trust him.
Just feels childish now to use the word safe when this just happened to us.
Well, exactly.
Semantics with words. Yeah. I'm not devaluing Owen's opinion at all.
Maybe we should see Lady Vactor if she's opposed to the Baron. Maybe she'll provide us with some help.
She is in league with Moonbeam, I thought.
That's what the Baron said. Do you trust him?
Well, I don't know if I trust Lady Vactor either, so...
Berwin sort of pipes and says, if that is what you plan to do, then I suppose it is the best to know your enemies, yes?
True. More information would be helpful.
I guess we just asked the rest of the group what they want to do after what's just happened. I feel like we should reassess everything. We know we saw his real power today, or, well, he can easily stop us.
It was already suspect from the first encounter.
Now,
Perhaps he didn't use his charm more often, to be honest.
Pitch is just using prestidigitation to burn the symbol of the Iron Oath into the bar top over and over again in the same spot.
Yeah, they wouldn't try and stop you there. They can understand what's happened.
Does Osdred say the name of this holy relic?
Erwin would have told you, Osdred, and I assume you would have communicated that information. I think you might have run off to get tea. I'm going to assume that you would have. So, assume that you know Farrah.
Okay, so the holy symbol of Ravenkind. I wonder how it got that name, Owen.
Do a persuasion check. It's high DC. Holy shit. As he does it, he signals these men to close the doors behind them. And quickly do that. He closes the doors behind them, and they shut all the shutters with this quick signal. And then he steps forward to you and he says, I suppose we owe you that much. Do not be alarmed. And behind you, you see each of these men begin to transform behind you. One or the after, they become this almost hybrid form between raven and man.
Mm.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And then Danica and Erwin himself. For fuck's sake, stupid. No, wait, let me turn that on. You would see both Erwin and then, for some reason, Danica's token's broken, but you would see Danica turn as well.
Yes,
and then
smiles.
They would both switch back pretty quickly.
She smiles and she says, this whole time I thought it might have been Strahd following us until we got that fortune.
Well, we the Order like to keep watch of those who enter this land. You can understand. If we aim to undo the work the devil does, and people from outside the mists sometimes prove potential allies. My father would believe otherwise, but so whilst many of the Order, not that you should not trust them, but I pre-warn you, if you see my father at the winery, he is we are not on the best of terms. He may prove a lot more cynical than myself. He is.
I'm curious how you got this power of turning into a raven.
There are many stories from a child. It is in my blood long before I was born. My father was telling your friend Mr. Osdred about stories of a giant raven that gave gifts to my ancestors, and some among us believe that Mother Night herself blessed us.
I see.
Osdred just
Poor
looks
cursed.
really
He looks what?
shocked that they turned into raven.
I do not mean... Sorry, I do apologise, Mr. Roger. I do not mean to alarm you. You are under no danger.
I just didn't expect it.
It was foretold that we would find a nest of ravens, Owen.
That is... And then perhaps this moment was fated from the beginning. And
That gives me
Seems so.
even more confidence in entrusting that relic to you.
Can
As
you
it
tell
does
me?
within you.
Can you tell me more about Mother Night?
I can tell you what little I know. She is
Please.
They say she is the opposite to the Morning Lord. She is his counterpart, but one could not exist without the other. They say, my father told me she could bestow great punishments. She is the deity of death within this valley. Many pray for her mercy. When the Morning Lord's light has not shone so bright for so long. I do not know much more than that, though, I'm afraid. Perhaps my father will know more, if you were to see him at the winery.
Why did your family start a winery, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, Ravens aren't particularly renowned for their love of wine.
We, again, I only know through stories. This is before my time, but my father was tight-lipped, but, there's certain things, obviously, I still know. They were gifted, the people of this land, once, I believe. Long before us, and before the devil came, there was 3 powerful beings. The Ladies 3, they were known as. They would gift their followers with powerful essences of themselves. Some describe them as gems. I have never seen them myself. Gems that would spring life into existence. Farrah, you would...
Yeah, I was going to say, we should probably mention
you would
the ones
trigger a reaction to your dream that you had.
So she would mention that and sort of try and see if it was the same thing.
Perhaps it sounds curious. I do not know for certain. I've never seen them.
Well,
some say they gifted my family a long time ago these gems that would help create life, and my family chose to grow vineyards on the land in which they were buried, these gems. And we wish to simply provide the people of this land with a comfort.
He holds up a wine glass and he's like, well, it's a damn fine brew.
He kind of smiles and nods at that. He's like, thank you. I am very proud.
In my dream, the character wielded a bow of light or something. You wouldn't know anything about that?
I do not. I know little of the beings that watched over this land before the devil came. It is far, far, far before my time. Perhaps it is a symbol of her divine nature. I do not know.
Perhaps. Well, we need to decide our next moves.
Feel free, whatever you do, you can decide, but take the rest of the day to rest here. Like I said to your friend, we will keep the inn closed, and you are welcome to as much food and drink as you need, and any rest.
Thank you, Owen.
Hold up a bag of his smashed bones, and he's like, I don't suppose you have any need of these.
He kind of touches them, and he says, they seem... Whatever they power away once possessed, it seems the devil has stolen it.
Damn. Well, we should decide our next move, like Farrah said.
Okay, and with that, I will end the session here for today.
Oh, darn.
Goodness.
Guys, you're all level 5.
Yes.
Delicious.
There's a cherry on the top of the shit cake.
You gotta dig down, but it's in there somewhere.
Right into the cherry, and the cherry is filled with shit.
Yeah.
I like cherry.
Fuck my life. Whatever.
Get fade, bitch.
The pain. The pain.
Oh.
Oh, well, Osdred roll.
Finally, something useful.
Do I get more spells? Oh, that literally changed absolutely nothing.
Was Strahd gonna kill him? Thingamajig if no one had said anything.
Is Mark? He may have,
Shit.
but probably not. From based on what the fact that you said that, kind of, I think would have tilted him over the edge, and definitely not doing it.
Yeah.
I unlocked 2 new things on the fucking smoke table.
This is why I should be a chaotic, evil person. He's like, let's just kill Arena and see how he reacts.
That would not go well.
No, I think that would be gone. Must succeed on a wisdom save. Oh, that's not bad.
I get 3rd level spells. Yay!
I hope you all enjoyed the session.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
very good. Really good.
Very
Damn, Strahd.
landmarky.
Yeah, definitely.
Could prove you wrong, Strahd. And then like Osdred's like, and Nigel's like, meh, meh, meh.
I thought I needed to give you guys a demonstration of how powerful he actually is to show you guys, not just your characters, but also you guys. Like, this guy is not to be trifled with.
Yeah, he definitely.
Well, neither are we.
Down when he was like, I'm not going to fight you, Strahd. Did he sit down? Or was I just imagining that he did?
Who did?
Nigel.
Nigel.
Nigel knelt down.
Yeah.
He sort of, like knelt down.
Okay.
Just
Then-
purely because I thought I'm not gonna start shit if I don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was not a stupid thing to do, but yeah. He
Well,
had...
Tom was like, "Why did you do that? Stand together as the oath." I was like,
But also because he was like killing everyone, so yeah.
"Well, I didn't want to start a fight, and everybody."
Show him
That I sort of forgot everybody else had started a fight.
Which makes sense. I think Strahd already started it.
Yeah.
But Strahd just like wanted to see everyone fight and fail, so it's like if he just stopped, it's not showing him the satisfaction. Just like no.
Yeah.
It was very. He had a very clear goal in mind in being there, and he achieved it.
Made everyone despondent.
Right, as well, but also poor Irina is what I'll say.
Just wanted to show off his sweet back.
Sweet backflip.
Yeah.
A sweet backflip.
His sweet motorbike.
Collection.
I assume he also wanted to do something with the bones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But as you saw, they did not work against him.
No.
Oh, that was fun. I enjoyed that.
It's good. It's really good.
I vote we all have a long rest.
Yeah, if you are choosing to long rest on the next day, then you can. I assume that you have a long rest as well if you'd like.
In the day?
Yeah, it's probably about 4 or 5 o'clock now, so it's getting dark.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if Strahd didn't show up, then there was stuff that I wanted to do, but yeah.
That's fine. You can. Yeah, there is some time in the evening if you wanted to do stuff before that.
No.
We can
It's
cover,
pretty shit.
we can cover that next session if you need to. But big festival in the morning though.
All will be well.
I
Oh,
love it. It's like, why do we need to stay? And it's like a good point, but
It's like, this is the safest place. What, with the fucking lunatic in charge, with the crazy bodyguard who's obsessed with Irina?
Got to make you
Don't
think what
feel
the other,
particularly safe.
got to make you think what the other places are like though.
I don't think anywhere else is safer.
I felt safer on the road. Jesus.
Based
we
off
got
of
here, it's just
Israel
been
stuff.
horrors.
Yep. Better look
We had
into
a
a bit of a
cursed,
shit show.
cursed orphanage, crazy guy in charge. Vampire spawned all over the place that could
There's
have killed us twice.
scary shit on the road though. We found witches.
Yeah, which we walked
Hags.
past.
Yeah.
We found out they were eating kids, and we were just like, "Cool, we'll let them carry on with that."
Yeah, see you later. Whereas here we're choosing to stick ourselves in a place which has all this madness going on.
Don't worry, guys. I've got Reverify now.
Oh yeah.
You just need fucking loads of diamonds to be able to even cast it.
Do you if you're a faith one?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm not getting it. Then can't be fucked. We're not going to get a diamond. I'll get Mass Healing Word instead.
That's a great, yeah. It's a great spell.
I'm gonna get Stinking Cloud. Just 'cause it feels appropriate.
Druid can have Revivify as well.
Can, yeah. But like I said, you need fucking diamond dust. And it consumes it as well.
Did they add that on in Tasha's?
Yeah. The plus one.
Yeah, I was kind of annoyed that they did that. I liked that Druids had their only thing was reincarnation.
Yeah.
It's okay, you can't use it here anyway, so it's alright.
Yeah, true. Jesus.
God, I planned so much shit in case you guys died, and then it didn't come to fruition at all.
No.
How can you plan for Nigel rolling an 8 on that table, and then fucking booby blasting them every turn with his radiant damage?
The booby blast was great.
I think it won you. It won you the fight.
I'm still convinced Farrah's thing was bigger.
That was huge as well. That and
Farrah's
Nigel
thing
was
just
big.
meant that the woman was doing nothing every turn.
It was more the point that they couldn't heal every turn, which meant you could whittle them down. If you couldn't heal them, they could survive essentially like 20 points of damage because they're healing 10 per turn.
Yeah, it is totally true. But because there was no. Because it took us that long to kill them.
Mm-hmm.
If they'd been doing damage on their turns,
Yeah.
it would have been a very different story.
Yeah, 100%.
We didn't concentrate them down.
Yeah.
Yeah, Farrah doing that and Nigel in the radiant damage, I think, was the key parts of that fight. Unfortunately, Osdred missed 3 guiding bolt rolls in a row.
Yeah.
So fucking sad.
Glory be.
Well, he did all right last time, so let's.
Yeah.
There's that.
Anyway, I'm going to go eat food now. Thank you, everyone. That was a lovely session.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Boy.
I'll see you all next week. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.